Hi, I'm Sam Raimi, the director of The Evil Dead. I've invited Jonathan Ross to see my new movie, Evil Dead 2.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Say, you think this will scare the audience as much as the first one?
Yeah, that's a safe bet, Sam. It's got a lot more surprises.
Oh, yeah, it's got a lot in it to grab the audience.
Don't let the ink get in. Words that rock the summer air. God won't find us way out there. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, groovy enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn, where the shed floor is wet with lead, laughing heads among the dead, stealing from where a hand should be, Salt Lake spinning wild and free. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, rooting enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Swallow your soul, it's far too late. Hail to the king in the dirt and grind. One more boomstick for the end of time. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, ruby enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. Stay away from the cellar door, groovy. Groovy.
Good evening. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know if you can't. So yes, tonight we are watching Evil Dead. Oh, and it's already started. So yes, this is a forefront video. Ooh, I should run across the garden because I'm in the summer house this evening. It's going to be tricky for me to get your comments, so let's have a look. Yes, Sean's here. Good. So we can start properly. And this film hooks you right from the beginning because it's so well made. Filmed in actually, what, 79, but not released till 81 most places. Sean liked the music because that reminded me of the, what is it? Wandy is his name from My Name is Bruce. Right. Andy's here. Good evening to you. Isn't there? I think there is an Evil Dead musical, isn't there? Everything else is a musical these days. David's here. Very early tasties. Good evening, Josh. Yes, because we've got 3 films and then 3 cut films. So we'll talk about that as we go along. Hey, Ian. How exciting. Premature tastification. Thank you. I think that's good. Yes, the Flesh Person has got 2 versions that he can watch. I'd watch. I don't know. I guess they're uncut because my version is 80 minutes that we're watching tonight. We're off already. Yeah, no laser disc, Josh. Yeah, take that. That good. You can hear me, Kenneth. Thank you. Don't mind the first 2, but the third one I can't get into. Yes, very different films, aren't they? But well, all night. I was here first. I can get to the house very quickly if it kicks off. So, yeah, all 3 Iris. Just like Indiana Jones, there's only 3. I've heard, as we'll discuss with this film, because this is what the ultimate experience in grueling terror, pure horror, says City Limits. But yeah, it was advertised. I think even the tagline in the copyright is the ultimate experience in grueling terror. But we'll talk about that in a minute. The second one, Laserdisc, the blood red edition, of course, yes. Anyway, good evening, Iris. The wife's away. That's why this is an early show. I hope the British lamp's on the way to the cabin. I might get a twisted ankle. It's his birthday in August, but this feels like a birthday gift for me. Well, happy birthday, Sean. I still need to get a happy birthday thing, don't I? What's the closest to a happy birthday for Sean? Sean.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Who's next?
Hopefully that'll do. I didn't have time to get to a cabin in the woods for this one, but we did just miss. What is it? Was it producer Robert Tappert and director Sam Raimi as the blokes waving to them as they go past on the road? Now, yes, Army of Darkness. There are 3 cuts. I'm not sure which one I've got. We'll look at that when we get to it about half 10 tonight, or 10 o'clock, I think it's going to be, by my rough guess. Paddy's here. Good evening. That moment, Sam Raimi reinvented the horror wheel, and I was always grateful for him doing the Spider-Man films. If you hire him, you're in safe hands. He's had a lot of great success with like Simple Plan, nothing like this at all. This is an amazing thriller. Spider-Man, great superhero films. Cooking the Dead is a great western. Darkman, another great film. I had the first copy I had of Evil Dead was the 4K disc. Yes, that is shocking because this Terminator 2 and Night of the Living Dead are like the most copies available on DVD on different versions or different companies supplying them. Because I've got 2 forefront video ones, as we'll find out when I go back indoors, because I can be bothered to carry one out. I've got the fancy Book of the Dead DVD, but it's starting to show its age. Unfortunately, it wasn't built to last. Hey, Sabine, well done. Hello. Right, so let's get into it. Hang on. Put in your comments where you first saw this one. We'll get to the second one. I saw this one because I wasn't into horror until late teens or mid to late teens. So this, when Army of Darkness was about to come out in cinemas, so what was that, 91? I went to see the first 2 as a midnight showing in Swansea, the UCI, and fell in love in the first few minutes. So then I went out and bought the retail versions that, of course, were cut. I think the cinema version, I don't know if it was uncut because it was shown in the cinema. I don't know if they got around it, but I wouldn't have known either way. I don't think they said it. There you go. Yes, you go. Sean was way ahead of me. Oh, the first Evil Dead is my favorite one. I must admit, I always think the second one is, but then I watched the first one, and it's a close tie. But we'll do a vote when we go indoors when I got a mouse. I ain't bothered with any of the new ones. I'm not bothered with this new one. I didn't like Rise. I've seen it twice. Wasn't for me because the same guy that did The Mummy that was trash. And we'll talk about why the new ones are trash. The remake I don't mind, but it's still this, despite it being a grueling ultimate experience in terror, which it is, it still holds up, even though it's like plasticine and soup and porridge. It's so well done, and likable characters is what I'm gonna say. Yeah, Savoy, thinking better than us. But yeah, look at this. I can't, without my scroller, they look generic. Yeah. Evil Dead Rise was good, you see, good. And Burn was good fun. I have heard there's some humor in that one, but the characters are all unlikable, so what's the point? All but one, maybe the final. Alien has 4 OG films like Resurrection. That is true. Evil Dead remake is excellent. I always think, oh, I can't be bothered to watch this because it is that scene with the fucking knife on the tongue puts me right off watching it. Yeah, the pencil scene in the leg helped to get banned. Yes, I have done a video of what is different between this and the theatrical cut. Sorry, the Blu-ray, and it is about 9 minutes, so that's not so sure. But yes, there you go. True Savoy. The pencil scene is, which is why they put something like that in every film. I think it was the cheese grater in, was it Rise, and stuff in Burn. I haven't got to yet, but the clock stopping on an angle would have sent me straight home because physics is off there. I was going to bring up that. Thank you, Andy, for reminding me. But I have. It's awful. I was going to show a clip, but maybe later. Remind me, because it's just like things floating around this above view of the cabin, and then it shows the cabin at the front is like the same as my summer house. Yeah, it's got a massive basement, and it's got a kitchen, a bathroom. I don't know. It's got 3 bedrooms or something. But there are some tits in this. Do you know where they are, though? Yes. Where's Mike the Fifth Beatle? Pissed up on the beach somewhere, probably. I can see my house. It's just I'm at the end of the garden that you normally see. I normally film from the other end at the house, and then in the background you could probably see a small white wooden hut, which is where I am tonight. Gareth early, this early, for fuck's sake. This early and this long, that's me, baby. We have 90 minutes with adverts. There will be a trailer while I run back in the house with my laptop to get set up for the next part. And have a wee. But hello, Anna, if you're watching, on the projector in your bedroom. No, but the American Werewolf will be 2 hours from home. So there we go. Oh, it's Josh here, because can you get to Surrey, Josh? Because what we'll do, I'll be in Wales on the moors and at the village where they filmed the outside of the pub, and Josh can be in Surrey filming either outside or inside the pub where they film the inside bit. Have some magic there. Look at that. Send Help. I haven't seen that yet because that's more of a thriller than horror. You know, it's got gory bits. Oh, there goes that. The shot over the shoulder, and then suddenly the trapdoor jumps. Apparently, the 2013 is a sequel. What with the Oldsmobile and Bruce Campbell's cameo? Yeah, they never really explained that, did they? Where he says "groovy" right at the very end of the film after the credits. But then was it Evil Dead Burn, and the next one is Evil Dead Wrath. But then Evil Dead Wrath is like a prequel to this one, and it's going to connect to this one somehow. Oh, yeah. Oh, I enjoyed Send Help. Oh, there you go. And everyone enjoyed that. I'll have to check it out. It's probably streaming now, isn't it? Oh, I saw them out of order. I saw Army Darkness, then Evil Dead 1, then Evil Dead 2. Yeah, going from 3 to 1 is, yeah, that's a handbrake turn. But, yeah, I was very lucky enough that I did, because, yeah, apart from I got the retail version. I bought it in, I think it's like the gold one, which I'll show off later. Evil Dead 1 and 2 from probably about £4.99 from, I think it was Tower Records or HMV in Piccadilly Circus. Don't remember the first time I saw these. I was too young, though. Yeah. The third one's got some wacky stuff happening. See, I was too much of a lightweight for Evil Dead for a long time. So you same as me. Was it all horror? Because I watched probably under 10. I watched Alien. Most of Alien, Howling, American Werewolf in London, Salem's Lot, and then didn't watch horror for years. Hey, hang on, let's go back down here. Let's have a look. It's the 80s Video Shop. Good evening, whoever you are. Which of the two are you? Absolute staple of my growing up. Never fails to creep me out, no matter how fun and how campy it is. Yes, hope you are good too. Yeah, 80s Video Shop are doing pop-up video shops, which is cool. Can you trust the people not to steal them though? Because Josh would. And of course, they had Oliver Harper in the other day filming scenes for the Bloodsport video. I'm assuming it's Bloodsport because that's, or is it Kickboxer? Something like that. No, Bloodsport. No, Kickboxer. One of them. They'll let me know in a minute if I keep up. Right, First Evil Dead was on Betamax. Around my mate's house back in the 80s. She rented it along with zombie flesh eaters. That's a night in. Let me get rid of my props. Get hands free. Yes, hope he's okay and far from demon monster. But yes, it is the sound that is the best thing of this. Sound editing, which if you, I listened to the commentary. It's free on YouTube for this from the DVD. So it's what's it? Sam Raimi, Bruce Campbell, and I'm gonna say Robert Tappert, the producer. But then they're watching the whole film. I believe they're watching the whole film. But then they don't actually talk about the film at all. Apart from, I think there's one scene they notice, but for the whole thing, it just goes on how they made the film to how getting it released and all the struggles that was, rather than. But yeah, because of course they slept in this little old tent. There's no heating, no electricity or anything. They ate in it, slept in it, and then that's why there's fake shemps at the end, because it took, I think it was about a year of filming this on and off. And it filmed in Tennessee. They went to Tennessee. The hut they were going to use was not available. They had to go quickly scouting around, and yeah, it's a fascinating thing because yeah, it's like getting. They made Super 8 shorts in the school, and then escalated to a 16mm and then up. But it's an hour and a half, so I'm not going to recount it here. In Salalatana. Just watched the Evil Dead Burn a few days ago. Garbage. The last act is a bit fun and cool, but it's still garbage. There you go. That's probably where I'm going to land. Because this one, I do like the characters. But let's have a look. Give me dodgy effects of a shite CGI. Yes. Apparently the new one does have some CGI in it. Or a lot. But yeah, there was stuff they did in this. I think, how much was it? $50,000 or something? I can't remember the exact figure, but cheap. Looks like I might have to increase the brightness as well. I was 5. A channel was playing it one night. My brother said, "Don't get scared." We laughed and we didn't get caught. See, my son doesn't like films, but he's been watching some at school. I think he watched Toy Story 4 at school this week and The Meg. Wouldn't watch The Meg, but we're going to watch The Meg 2 next week when he's off. So maybe that'll start getting him into films. Mike's here. He's a big fan of these films, apparently. But he's also hasn't done the quiz yet, and it's 2 weeks. No, none of this yay Mike is in nonsense. Right, that's how he wanted to call it the Book of the Dead, but they couldn't use the word book. Yeah, the producer said, don't call it Book of the Dead because kids don't read and don't want to think it's about reading a book or something. I don't know. But yeah, I think there was two words that sell back then: dead and something else. But of course, Living Dead and stuff like that was popular. I've just come home from them, and I promise I didn't have anything to do. I don't know. I haven't even looked at that news. I still have got copies of my Evil Dead Hail to the King. Yes, Fistful of Boomstick and Evil Dead Regeneration. I think I've played all 3. I've definitely played Hail to the King, but I don't think I got very far in any of them. Yeah, 3 films on a Tuesday. That's why we're starting at 7. Because we've got Alien Friday night, Aliens Saturday night, and Alien 3 on Sunday night, because there's no way you could do those in one night. Oh, damn, I can't move the mouse. Fat fingers. Right, Andy, where are you? There we go. I typed in Video Tasties Evil Dead earlier on YouTube and was surprised you've done like 20 Evil Dead videos. Yes, I have. I don't think I've done a watch party though. There's like my Evil Dead horror report with like but it's copyrighted and it's done well, which is also typical. But yeah, it's got interviews and trailers and stuff, like the usual time capsule stuff. And then there's the VHS itself. Oh, been up since 6. Well, get to bed, man. No one says you have to be here. Raimi's 3 laws: the innocent must suffer. The guilty must suffer. Must be punished and must taste the blood to be a man. There's rumors of a 4th law: the dead must walk, but the law ain't been tested yet. Right, what's happening in the film? Because I think someone said, one of the people that were looking to purchase it said, was it like 10 minutes of build up and 60 minutes ripping off The Exorcist or something? Yeah, lightweight, isn't he? Letting the sign down. Right. I'm going to attempt time to. Oh, shit, I'm way behind. I'm sorry. Right. I'm going to have to get closer. Woo-hoo-hoo. Do my back in. Right. Oh, sound on the 4K is really quiet. Yeah, that's one thing this film needs. I'm only sitting here watching a film, but I've got some, whatever this is, to help me. Illegal Japanese energy drink, but there's no sugar in it, so it might backfire. Oh, send help on Disney if you have it now. Only you rated Disney films. Yeah, if Mike's available, you can bop on and watch it. I know Evil Dead isn't the most realistic of films, but I read somewhere that what kind of The Cabin in the Woods has a basement, and it struck to me. Yes, this thing's out in the middle of nowhere, and it's got a massive basement and pipes and heating and plumbing and everything, and a fruit cellar. Yeah, the tape recorder belonged to Bruce Campbell's dad. That believes. I used to have one as a child. There you go. RJ's here. Good evening. Yes, there you go. The basement was shot in Rob Tappett's basement. See the magic of things, because I think, yeah, when we get to the second one, there wasn't a basement in the set. Another one that was filmed separately. Right. I would love the junk in the boot is stuff that was just in there. A bit more useful in the third film. There you go. The Evil Dead Force is Sam Raimi's voice. Yes. There's so much where they literally just made it themselves. You look at the credits on this compared to the second film, especially the third film. There were so many effects in the third film. With what you call it? Rear projection, the stop motion, yeah, everything. This isn't going past minute. It better not be. 7 to 9:30. 9:30. Oh. Not 9:30 to 10. Yeah, maybe. Shit. Crack on, people. Yeah. There's other stuff I'll be showing off when I go indoors that I have. Yes, check out the commentaries. They're really good, yes. Just down a hole in the cabin. Yes, there you go. Magic of low budget productions. Just fake it. Like my mother-in-law told the wife, if you can't feel it, fake it. I think she was talking about filmmaking. Ooh. I do like the Ninth Gate. But yeah, I think the poster's in the loft up in there. Scott is such a dick. He's a dick, but he's not like what's it, a Chad from Friday the 13th remake, is he? He's all right. He starts off, you think he's going to be the hero if you've watched this for the first time. But then, of course, as we'll find out in a minute. I don't know, where are we? I can't even tell, this is so dark. I forgot to say the VHS. Oh, there you go. There's the tits. Oh, right there. Look, she takes her top off. I don't know why the evil just doesn't go in and obliterate them all, because it doesn't seem to care later on. But yeah, just crashes through her window later on, doesn't it? And then there's a bit where she goes out in the woods to interact with the trees, and then or the trees interact with her. But then she goes outside. Then does someone lock the door behind her and then put the key in? I don't know. I love the eyes on the Evil Dead 2 poster. Is that? Oh yeah, the skull eyes. It's like creepy and something off about it as well. Is it true the fireplace still there today? Allegedly, yes. Idiots did burn down the set. I think they stayed over or something, or not the set, just the hut was the outside of the hut. But apparently, yes, it did burn down, and only the chimney stands, and probably that's demolished by now. Just realized I haven't changed t-shirts either. I was going to wear my Myers t-shirt. You see, the original Evil Dead's made with heart, humor, and laughs. New ones look generic as balls. Trailer for the new one look like every other modern horror. Exactly. Me and Josh actually aligned for once. That's exactly how I felt. I thought, it's just gore, nasty gore because they can do it now. Because Terrifier made money, and now they're all trying to copy that. But that was ridiculous to the point of extremes. Into comedy, and then these now just trying to be so nasty to everyone, all the characters, that they just don't get it. And the sound effects is what makes this film scary more than the actual gore, which it saved for the last 2 minutes. I'm not on vacation, apart from myself, but the house is just there. I am at home. There are summer houses on the seafront, but you'd have to rent them, and I think there's a waiting list. But I am. So once this is finished, I'll be running into the house. Well, I got to pick up everything else and run into the house, sit down for the next show. Yes, people won't leave it alone. Yes. So I can never name the bloody name of it. It's not Crick Howell, is it? It's Crickaran. Crickaran. So if you've got your maps ready, it's Crickadarn in Bilthwells. So it is, directions, an hour and 46 minutes, 86 miles from here, through the Brecon Beacons. It's a little village. It's just off the moors, beacons. I don't know what's the difference between the beacons and the moors, but that's where I'm gonna be for. And then on the way back, it's gonna be stopping at the crossroads where the lads got dropped off. So yeah, it's a Welsh village, even though it's supposed to be a Yorkshire village. All right, quiz will be ready tomorrow. Oh, bless him. Yes, good for him. Yeah, I know. Why? Yeah, bastards. Still. Right, there you go. Yeah. Oh, there's the trees, and don't expect to see anything because this is cut. I'm gonna say 2 is one I'd watch if I was gonna watch one, but they're all 3 are good in their own way. Yes, Alien Cube was known when it came out. The last Alien film was at Romulus. Yeah, it's just total. It started off all right. It felt like the same universe, and then it just said, "Remember this, remember this, remember this. Let's have an Rook, the same model as Ash back, I think, and then make him look shit." Scott is a right bell end in this. Oh, bless him. So yeah, there's not much actually blood in this one. There's like cuts and stuff, but when they chop up the dead, they're all green. I see Sean liked it. Was good. See, that's the trouble with modern films. You say they're good. You say, well, how would you rate Alien? Alien Covenant is the worst. Like that. Yeah, I saw Prometheus. I think I might have seen it in 3D in this. Thanks, Ridders. Oh, there you go. Of course, yes, you can watch along on Tubi. I don't think any of them are free on YouTube, but the VHS. I'm guessing everyone must own a copy of this. It's mandatory. I have seen Briscoe County. No, this is the thing. You've got that. If you're using the mobile app to watch this live stream and you're going, ha, it's on your left, I don't see it. Or whoever you do it, or I think it's just for other people. I don't know if it does get a general reaction. It would be nice to see it on this end, which is, I don't know if it only works if you're on the YouTube app to stream with. I always forget my sister's house has a basement. I bought it. They bought it in '85. Ooh, basements are cool. Not many in San Francisco, apparently. I'd love to stay at a cabin and watch Evil Dead. Would you, though? On your own? With the there's nothing to do. So get a twin reel with the soundtrack, the audio on, and watch it on a projector. Football on tonight. Watching about 10 different shows on hold for you. Oh, thank you. Fuck the football. Who's playing? Are we still in it? I don't know. Ooh, Bruce Campbell's brother still got the shotgun. Because yeah, Bruce Campbell's brother did work on this. Like everyone in the family. If we watch the end of this film, there's lots of Raimis, Campbells, and all of them. Someone's booking a holiday. Hey, down is up. Good evening or good afternoon, New York City. Oh, hang on, what's happening? She's angry. Oh yeah, it's like, what's chasing her? Is it a mad director with a 2x4 and a camera on the end of it? But good evening from New York. Down is up. Welcome. Yes, I found it amazing. And Raimi did this. Peter Jackson did Dead Alive, and they were handed $1 million movies, which was, yeah, they didn't need to build up their careers. They could have just done what the writer of the Supergirl did, just write one short video and then get handed a $200 million budget film, or the same as the director of the Marvels and stuff like that, have no career and get the reins of the massive tentpole films. Yeah. Tea and straight over. Yeah, I was confused. Is it Bad Taste or is it Brain Dead, which was his first? I think I've only got Bad Taste, which is like the alien giving the finger up on the VHS cover, but I haven't seen it for a while. Meet the Feebles, then Brain Dead, then also Alive. I've never seen that. Hello, Paris. Welcome. Nice to see you. And the Professor. Now we got some education. Oh, there's some clever wordplay. This scene is abhorrent. Of course, an arboretum being a tree place. Austin's, yeah, I've seen this VHS version. It's definitely cut, but not nearly as cut as the German DVD. Ah, that does surprise me, considering. Well, I think actually saying that, James Furman actually didn't mind this film, but I think he bowed to political pressures because he saw it as like comical. And I remember, well, I'll get to that next one later. Ah, also the girl playing Cheryl was dating Bruce Campbell for a while after this. Happens a lot, doesn't it? Romance on sets. Oh, he's got the newer 4K with improved sound quality. It's odd that they don't test these fucking 4Ks and so to see what people might think before they mass produce them. We did Terminator 2 and Two Lies are all waxy, and then Terminator 1 that people wanted the mono sound or something, but yeah. And then of course people saying that the original 4K this is bad audio. I have no idea who that is, you're right, but others might. Oops. Oh, Sean's got the 4K. Is it that 4K? Or some people have more than one copy of this. Or if you collected the jewel case set that spells devil. No. When I get indoors, I'll show you the DVDs I have. Actually, I might have on Blu-ray. That's what to find. I got a book and stuff as well. Wasn't. Right. The story is like this. Rocky Clerks is pretty inspiring. Oh yes, Rocky made on a shoestring. Oscar winner, made a ton of money, and five sequels and 3 spin-offs. And then is there a making of TV show coming up? When I hit 20,000 subscribers, he'll be inviting us to his mansion in Wales. We'll be watching Enter the Ninja. Well, maybe we'll watch Enter the Ninja on the projector in my Western Supermare garden. We'll see if anyone wants to come over. But yes, 15 soon, so there we go. And then I get to watch fucking Inspector Gadget. There's no justice. Talking of which, yes, big fan of pre-Rings Jackson. Yeah, what's he done since? The Hobbit trilogy, which was rushed and got awful, and extended beyond the book. He did recolorize or AI'd or something pictures from blue videos from films from yesteryear, wasn't it? Beatles and Model One. You will share a bed, whether you like it or not. Oh, there you go. So there's the good bit where the car won't start. She says, "See, the evil won't let us leave." And then he goes, "It starts." He says, "Ha ha, wrong, bitch," or something like that. Ah, there you go. Buffy and Angel need updated transfers too. There you go. I don't blame Bruce for dating her. She's the best looking chick in the movie. Which one is she? Can I remember their names? Oh, King Kong. Yeah, that was rubbish. Oh, I'll have to check indoors. They actually destroyed that bridge. Because one of the other stories is they used to film on the day and then go to hotels at night, some of them. And then one night they got robbed, but the people that robbed them were the hillbillies robbed them. They took all their like electric drills and saws and stuff like that, and they left the very expensive camera equipment because they didn't know what it what it was or what it was worth. So then someone had to sleep over every night in the cold and dark and the ghosts, apparently. Ah, yeah, it never did this 3D Dam Busters remake. I wonder if they'd have kept the dog's name because it was officially that the name the dog had back then, the black dog. Oh, Professor loves Evil Dead, a true horror masterpiece, but as I always graduate towards Evil Dead 2, just to enjoy and have rewatched it the most. That's exactly the same as me. First one is absolutely great, but the second one is just a very quick, fun ride. And Josh agrees. Hang on, we're agreeing again. This is something wrong tonight. Evil's in the air, I think. All right. Have I caught up? I think I have. It's either stuck or I've caught up. Oh, I nearly put Josh in timeout. Hang on, maybe my mouse isn't working. No, right. Funny. Excellent. Right, we're going to enjoy the film now. Let's have a look. What's my facts and figures? The book's in the house. I will have to do that later. Right, what do we got? Evil Dead. Or is it not? The Evil Dead. The remake's just Evil Dead, isn't it? So yeah, this is The Evil Dead. So yeah, I think it was filmed in 71. Oh, yeah. Has it been 3 years since Evil Dead Rise? But yeah, I thought it was last year. Oh, hang on. More chat. One night, Sam Raimi slept on the hill beside the cabin, and Robin, yes, found him almost froze to death. He had to run in, get some blankets for him because he was really bad. Keep you quiet for a bit. Hey, hello, holy parish of doom. I'm parallel seeing this back in the early 80s. Means so. Yes, I bet it was. I unfortunately did not see it till the early 90s, but it was awesome. So I must have left the cinema about 3 in the morning, if not later. And it was like an hour and a quarter drive home. Yes, every film now is mixed. It's either the best film of the year, the scariest horror film ever, or it's absolute dog shit. There's no, or some people have been saying it's just good. But right, this has what's this? So yes, apparently Cannes Film Festival started in the early 80s, and the bloke that started it was sick of going around everywhere looking for films and stuff. That he just let's have one place where everyone comes together. And I think was it Cannes that might have been there that Stephen King first saw it, and of course he wrote a quick review of it, and then They've been sailing on that ever since. So, I don't think, yeah, best winner for the Catalonian International Film Festival. There you go. I think the dog's name is one of the reasons they don't do it, even though they would build a full-size Lancaster bombers for props. You mustn't read from the book. See, oh, sorry. I read that in The Mummy. Enjoyed Evil Dead. She's enjoying it. He says it's good, but it's not like the best film since the first one, as some people say, or better than the first one. Join us. Evil Dead is decent. Feels like a movie maker trying to create more of a story than what's actually there or is required. But yeah, what are we doing here? Oh, the puppet in the cellar. So yeah, so this only has a 7.3. You don't need a big budget to make an accomplished film. Right. So where are we? They've got up. So if we're playing taglines, as we would if this was on, I'll give you a heads up if it's ever in a top on the VHS chart show. They got up on the wrong side of the grave. Scream as your nightmares come true. Can they be stopped? I think that's on might be on my other VHS. The ultimate experience in grueling terror. There you go. So yeah, when it was originally shown in Britain, 49 seconds, including the ankle stabbing, chewing off her own hand, eye gouging, and lots of stuff. And then it was fully uncut on DVD in 2001, which is like a year after David Furman left. There are some changes on the Blu-ray. Digital alterations remove visible lighting and camera equipment, hair on the camera gate, and steadies the matte painting of shots of the moon on the horizon, along with the ending stop-motion sequence. In addition, Robert Tappert standing in the background when the Oldsmobile drives over the bridge has been digitally erased. See, I never saw any of that. Yes, this had an adults-only certificate in India in '84. Yeah, lots of everyone cutting it. There's a limited edition 98 Arrow Bay Videos collector edition that's limited to 35,000 copies that has a stereo soundtrack. Of course, I think, yeah, it's famous, isn't it? It's like, it's supposed to be a 4:3 film, isn't it? No, it's not supposed to be in widescreen or anything, but see, this has stereo for the VHS, but I'm guessing it's not proper stereo. Right, where do we get to? You may not enjoy the film. You are here to entertain us and read out your well thought out comments. Enjoy the movie on your own time. That's true, I did watch it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Enjoy the film. There you go. Romulus was Aliens, the greatest hits. It pretty much was. I think everyone groaned when it said, "Get away from it, you bitch." Even though they did try to set up apparently, but people calling him a bitch. Whew. Oh, and they made full-size bombers. Because in my interview with Craig Dolby, the race car driver, he has been doing other work for special effects companies, and was it Masters of the Skies? He had to tow planes around Cannes Video Market. There you go. I need to rewatch Evil Dead Burn. Me and my mate went to watch it after being in the pub all day having birthday drinks. She can't remember making a bloody nuisance of yourself. Yes, Evil Dead Wrath. So technically these can go on forever, more than any other horror franchise, can't they? But and then of course we heard news that Elm Street's coming back, which people are excited for, but obviously they don't remember the last one, and I'm guessing it's just going to be just like Evil Dead Burn and really nasty, just because they can. Yeah, it should be. I was surprised how low that was. Let's see who this Josh Armchair is that's been voting it down. So look, let's show the average reviews. So $350,000 budget, made $3 million worldwide, which obviously is a massive profit. And they did have all sorts of legal documents there to do, and people did get paid back for their investment with money. So everyone was happy. So it came out April 15th, 1983 in America, but then it was doing its world premiere was in October 15th in Detroit in 81. Edinburgh Film Festival, you could have seen it in 82. But yeah. But it's just, yeah, didn't have technically a massive release. Straight to video in Ireland on February 24th, 83. Yeah. South Korea got it in May 15th, 1983. All right, where are these reviews? Sometimes it has that. Shows you how they came to their workings out. So it's mostly mostly 7 or 8 review stars. The film part counts is cool. Everything else sucks. Yeah. When you get, can you imagine giving a film a standing ovation for 8 minutes, and then mostly turned out to be shit anyway. Wrath will be done by the director who did Last Stop in Yuma City, which I enjoyed. Oh, that's good news. Thank you. See, forgot about Wrath. Yes, because it's not. I don't know if they're filming it. It's supposed to come out next year. Someone had to say it. And it's going to be a very common joke. Right, where are we? Oh. So yeah, there's still lots of camera tricks in this one, but not as much as in the second one, which we'll get to. And then the gory makeup effects. So yeah, they are gross. Austin's got that. Unfortunately, mine's been not well looked after. I thought I was by just leaving it alone and never touching it, but I left it in the loft, of course, which is scorching hot today and then freezing cold in winter. So it's obviously, plus it's made of, was it like latex rubber or something? So it's just not designed the last 25 years, which has. No acting up. Yes. Sounds of Sabine is a hall monitor. In fact, I think Josh is the only person here with a spanner, aren't you? Well, you saw the post I did yesterday. The woman that is now my wife, that's not here tonight, one of our early dates when she stayed over, any jump scare gets her, and we watched, just like I can see them coming a mile away, like a police detective show or something, and it still makes her jump. But then she's never watched horror films as such, so we watched this. I think we got to the tree thing, and then we made out. Yes, the trees. There's plenty of brambles here that keep getting me. It was healed now, but last weekend I was working. But yeah, the other film was Jason X. I don't think you're too bothered by that one, but I think that's the last time we ever watched a horror film together. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you. See, that's as annoying as it can be. It's very creepy. And no matter what you do to them, they'll just keep doing that. Yes, Evil Dead Rat. Oh, it's 2028. It's not like it's. I know this one took ages to come out, but that's because of after production, post-production, and getting finance to get it out there. But yeah, is it a good idea to eat a block of cheese? Oh no, just in general, don't do that. Yeah, reboot Elm Street. Why? Because I guess Evil Dead Burn made money. So I think Hollywood doesn't see anything anymore. It's just spreadsheets. So it's old Evil Dead, old horror franchise makes money. Let's get an old horror franchise, which is exactly what they did with the remakes in the 2000s. You'll be 60. Yeah, I'm not too excited for the Elm Street 2. Too little, too late, exactly. I'm more excited for, damn, I can never remember his name, Leslie Vernon 2, which does have Robert Englund in as a Loomis type. So if you haven't seen, I can't remember what the bloody film's called now. Is it The Legend? Whatever it is. That film is very good. I don't expect much from the Friday the 13th TV shows. Oh, yeah, but I watch it because of Linda Cardellini and her wonderful, sexy Velma flashbacks. She is hot in everything she does, just in turning up in Mrs. Hawkeye in the Marvel films. It's like, ooh, even though she's got 3 kids. Yeah, exactly. Eat blue cheese before you go to bed. 3 horror films for the night. What's this? Holy Parish. It's my Sean Connery. My brother-in-law and I went snowmobiling after watching it. That would have been April '83. Not surprising. There was still snow on the ground in Minnesota. I think isn't that that's like a quote for the second film when the mum's in the basement and she's saying, "You were born in June 3rd, 1972. So strange, every snowing in June." Oh, for fuck's sake, he found us. But we banned him. And I watched this for about 20 minutes and turned it off. Oh, the film or me? He's always late. It's not fashionably late. It's like everyone's drunk the best booze. There's no more snacks except the ones no one wants, and Miles is here. Yes, I should issue late. I wonder if I can find people on this. I can put him in timeout. That's about the worst I can do. I hope not. I've had my shots. Yes, it must be nearly finished. You're not half wrong because what's his face is on his way out. But yeah, Bruce Campbell. This is like he was still amateur actor in this, but still very convincing in a lot of stuff. His reactions for a start, with his reaction to the fake Shemps, which I never knew what that was until I think I read or saw the making of these films. Because what is it? Damn, what are the Three Stooges? Of course, used stand-ins and they were called Shemps and then fake Shemps. I don't know why, but someone will tell me in the chat. My book of the day is perfect shape, but I'll keep it room temperature. Yeah, but definitely. If you've got one, finding one in excellent condition is nigh impossible these days because the rubber they used was not designed to last and exposed to any elements. Yeah, when she's suspect singing "I Still Would." Now you say that. Is it this one with the whole makeup, or is it the one in the basement? Because we missed it at the beginning when the first one to be possessed, she stands up and she goes all floppy and her eyes like this, and then every time I think she's got like a third eye because she's got like a big white patch in the middle of her forehead, and then but it wasn't until I concentrated on it the other night. It's a bandage because she got attacked by the things, but it's when she pops up in the shadows. Looks like I always thought it was a third eye for some bloody reason. With an unibrow, yes. Well, if you've seen, we'll get to it when I got other pictures to show. But yeah, his well, it's not as bad as the poster for Army of Darkness, where he's more ripped than Arnie ever was. And but there's the shot with him with the axe over his shoulder, where he's looking very cool. That's it, Scotty back to ditch everyone. That's how I would roll. I'd be the Scotty of this show. Yes, I was. Yeah, Hellraiser for the umpteenth time. It won't be long, I know. The only downside to the last Hellraiser was it was over 2 hours. Very long film, didn't need to be. Oh, it's baby. Yeah, see, Hellraiser recent one wasn't bad. They need to stop with the screams. You had Scream 7, and people said that wasn't the success it was. They were saying it was, but can't trust anyone anymore. Especially can't trust the internet or people on it. Yeah, well, we've got Screams, Evil Deads, and Nightmares. Wouldn't say no to a new Jason, though. Well, you got that. I was out as soon as it was A24 doing the Jason series. Plus, there's nowhere it can go because all she can do is kill a few people every so often in the camp before she gets found out. Oh yeah, we've got the Hellraiser game. Is it Halloween game as well soon? I think Jamie Clayton was great as Pinhead. Can't be asked for the TV series. Never even watched Freddy's Nightmares. No, Freddy's Nightmares is just like it's just like random stories with him introducing them. The only good one is the double episode where it's a prequel with Robert Englund, I think, isn't it? And it's showing Kruger's court case before he got burnt. Oh, he's all here with the jokes. Still not had his homework handed in, but he's still here with the jokes. Chris Van Damme and Ronson probably related. They could be. One's Belgium, one's Netherlands, all inbred over there. So, but I think Chris was born in America. Trouble is watching G on the phone. Battery's almost dead and phone overheated. Yeah, when I was. We'll talk about it when we get indoors. I got some things to show off, but yes, the lovely Dr. Impossible sent me a massive box of stuff that the video will be out this week, but I think the video is 20 minutes. There's so much stuff in that box. Some X rentals and a ton of DVDs. Oh, Scotty deserved it. Scotty doesn't know. There, here we go. I think there's the other gory bit is the scratching of his leg. That's a nasty shot as well. And there's the moon going clad over because I think was it like me, the cinema snob saw this on VHS probably lots as a child or as a young man, and then he got probably the Blu-ray, and then if you watch the opening of the hut in the night and there's the moon background, it's got like a black block around it where they've superimposed the moon on, and it's so obvious on the HD version, but newer versions have tidied it up a bit. Didn't see, no one reads the fine print. I say in every time if I'm early in the community post the day before and on the day, because originally it was 8 p.m, but then I realized that's gonna be late on a school night, and it's still gonna be late tonight unless I crack on. I remember Dad used to drive a truck saying he would be surprised it was snowing once while driving through Wales, June in the 70s. Yes. Brecon Beacons gets it most of the year round, but I remember it hailing in July once. Hang on, who's this? Yeah. So, got an actress from, hang on, I don't know if I can show this. Jackie the Stripper. There's a new horror TV film, and she's part of that with Charlotte Kirk, who I've interviewed. So she's doing that, and I think it's what's her name? Katie Price is in it as something, but there's a lot of other people. But I have another new actress to talk to. It'd be nice. They shot for another 4 weeks with just Bruce. There you go. Yes, and fake Shemps, because once they're in makeup and you're just seeing the back of their head, who's going to know? When your friend is ill and probably dying, probably not better to continuously bash and slap him and then trying to drown him with a drink. Oh, I did upset a moth when I came in here earlier, so he got very angry and buzzed me a few times before this started. All this stuff on his own, and the crew played the demons. There you go. See? We are close. Myers, if he's attacked by demons, I'll slap him. Oh yeah, the scary eyes. So yeah, back then, everything was crude, and to get white eyes, she had glass, thick glass, like they were like bigger than contact lenses, so they had to be specially fitted, and then of course it made the actors blind. So what they had to do is perform the scene with their eyes closed, so they knew the movements and where everything was. So then when they would put the stuff in, which they could only have in for like very short time because it would hurt. Of course, they knew the movements and could perform as long as everyone hit the marks. Can't remember the names. I think one of them. Yeah, I've seen this film 30 times at least, and I can't tell you who the names are. I forgot Scotty's name. Yep, context couldn't see. I think. Yep. See, I know stuff. I'm in Darkness is quite quotable in the series. I used to give me some sugar, baby. I had a great time with varying results. Surely not, Professor. Surely that worked every time, 90% of the time. But there's only a 20% chance of that. There you go. See, Sean knows. Scotty, Linda, Shelley, Ash, and Cheryl. Yeah, see, Hellraiser shouldn't be over 2 hours. There's no story for that, no. It's someone finds a box, someone opens the box, then someone has to close the box. They catch this version insane. Even the silly claymation stuff at the end was cut down. Yeah, I know that when the giant arm and things explode through people, I think some of that was cut. But yeah, when it's a plastic, but like the licking book and stuff. Who wins today's match, French or Spain? My bet is on the French. I haven't been up on football for many years. But yeah, Spain used to be like the best in the world, and the French, so it's probably why they're there. But we'll go with Josh says France. Their attack is too good. Yes, I forgot to mention. The Ash vs. Evil Dead series was excellent. The poor Lee Majors getting his brain literally knocked out. Playing Bruce Campbell's dad. That was amazing when he turned up. And Xena as the bad guy. Very good casting, I think. Was she nude at some point? But yeah, even the two new characters weren't annoying. They were good characters you liked. So there you go. Oh, French Randy. Okay. Shelley, Cheryl. Yeah, I watched it in ages. Oh, come on. It's a video nasty. This is part of your homework. England play Argentina tomorrow. I'm predicting a loss for England. Ash versus Evil Dead was a hoot. Yeah, and it's ended on the same cliffhanger as we'll be watching Army of Darkness later, the British version, where he goes into the apocalyptic future. Watching the trilogy on VHS back in the 90s was something else. It was in the UK because you didn't. I don't know if you even realised how cut it was. I always forget the third girl. I always forget there's five characters in this. I think that's it, isn't it? I have a feeling. Oh, bit of politics there. I love the Deadites tricky because yeah, it's like people said with the Rise and Burn. You can watch the first three and follow the rules of what happens and why people turn back. Because like in this one and the second one, everyone can get possessed and turn back, but it's only Ash that stays turned back, or human for the most part. The others are faking it. Yeah, from a filmmaking point of view, this is textbook stuff. So it's like saying it was a first main big film, I should say, theatrical film, but the guy had been making shorts for ages. But in the commentary, they talk about shooting on 8mm and then blowing it up to 16mm because they'd seen someone else do it. So they tried it. I think the first time they tried it, obviously when they were shooting, the first time they tried it, it looked like shit. Or they had the lens cap on, or it just didn't work. It didn't fit the camera wasn't working properly. So they didn't film anything of the short they filmed because you couldn't tell back then. You have to get it processed before you could see if it worked or not. And then the second time they did it, the grain was too big. But yeah, a lot of trial and error to make this film. Stand Against Evil. That was another fun one worth checking out. Rings a bell. I don't know if ever saw it, but yeah. What was the film with the the TV comedy series with the Devil's Son? Ray Wise was the devil, and this kid is his son. But was he doing good? I can't remember now. I enjoyed that one. This was cut to ribbon on VHS, while Brain Dead was totally uncut. Yeah, because I guess Brain Dead was humor, mostly humor. I don't know. Yes, that's it. Yes, thank you, Sean. Yes, Sam Raimi went to court in the UK to try and get the film out, but yeah, because it's was it the Cannibal Holocaust? They thought it was a snuff movie. I think they thought the same of this one. Oh, this is probably his fave. But Evil Dead 2 would have been even gorier had Raimi not had to deal with a video nasty area with the original Evil Dead. Yeah, because what is there? Because when he cuts off his hand, it's just spraying blood. You don't see him cut off. There's a stabbing or two, but yeah. Times were, yeah, I guess the MPAA were tough. Was that was 87? Same with, when was Friday the 13th Part 7? Because that was cut to bits by the MPA. Yes, it's inventive considering the budget. Back when, yeah, you give someone $200 million now, you get crap because they don't have to think of anything clever. They can just say, right, put this in a CGI background, jobs are good. Brain Dead was later, yes. When it came out uncut in about 93, we all still had the UK of Evil Dead. That was a piece of shit. My VHS is not a piece. 80 minutes? Just because there's 6 minutes missing. The lovely Mary Whitehouse said this was the #1 video nasty. She obviously hadn't seen Gestapo's Lost Orgy. Or The Beast in Heat, maybe. You can pause this filth and check out Rare Brain Dead VHS. You got nothing but rare VHS, you git. That's it. Fucking technical words now. Scleral lenses. I think the lenses are called that cover the whole eye and are thick and uncomfortable. Yes, they are allegedly. In the cut version, you don't see Linda puking up the white liquid when she fell on the knife. Left me wondering what those drops of liquid were all over her hair were. Yes, stuff like that's stupid. But Hellraiser remake with a load of old bollocks. She doesn't even lick the knife in this version. How dare she not lick a knife? Don't lick knives, children. It's very bad. The German cut is even more insane. Barely anything left. Because I did try, as we'll get to the later one, I'll remember it to mention it again. I did try to make a comparison cut of Army of Darkness, the 3 versions, but it was just immensely how many cuts and edits are on that film in all 3 versions. That you can't just simply say, oh, this big chunk is here and this big chunk is here. It's not that. It's like cut, 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 cut. Yes, Ash Dad is hilarious. Poor bastard. Bloody hell. I think Lee Majors is 90 something now, bless him. Yes, I slept too long. Shop smart. All the quotes are in that one. The animation of the fires and the spits are going to be surprisingly coming to me. I'll try to remember to bring that up when I go back in. It's tricky now. There is something knocking on the outside here, but there shouldn't be. Like tappity, tappity, tap, 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 tap. I'm hoping it's brambles in the wind, but it wasn't here earlier. Thank you, Sean. Make it really confusing. So, who's this new person? Even the preset VHS got banned in the UK. Was the UK cut cinema version? They were banning versions that had BBFC approval. Not so much Stooges stuff in this one, no. So yeah, there is. So I think this is one of taken to heart. Literally have blood running down the screen with someone's advice, and there it is on the projector screen. So the other story goes. Now we're in the basement. What is it? The Hills Have Eyes. I think it has a ripped up Jaws poster. There is something here. moving that isn't Brambles? I'm hoping it's a hedgehog. Mrs. Tiggy Winkle. Or it's a cat. If it's is it Pickle? Oh well, we'll find out. So yes, I think was it Hills Have Eyes has a torn up Jaws poster saying no, that's not horror. This is horror. This has a torn up Hills Have Eyes poster as a joke this time, saying this is horror. That was not treat. What's that face? The girl Nancy is watching Evil Dead on the television. So, and then Evil Dead 2, Freddy's glove is in the what is it? The shed, the woodshed. Yes. Yeah. There's definitely something out there. Yeah, there's many of Three Stooges references in the third one. I passed on Evil Dead remake reimagining, but finally forced myself to watch it, and I'm really liking it. Also, Dead Rise, the sexy Deadite Ellie. She's. Oh, I won't say anything. Ah, Reaper. Yes, thank you, Ian. Did anyone like Reaper? Yes. Aliens with Jeff. I think Jeff said he was available, so hang on. Whoa! That's a fucking squirrel. He just leapt from the roof into a tree. Fucker. I don't think it's a rabbit squirrel. I see you, Misty Squirrel. Come for kisses. Yeah. Of all the remakes, I don't know if that one is that the best remake in the 2000s. There's no food for the squirrel, bless him. All right. Go Video apparently sent Mary Alice a copy of Cannibal Holocaust just a while ago to get some publicity. I bet that worked. As soon as she said, "Oh, ban this sick filth," made it popular, which has always happened when people try to ban things, like all the lesbians getting upset with Basic Instinct. We're not all psychos. I always thought there was UK and us had trouble with the censorship. It seems everywhere, Sweden and Australia. Yes, Australia was particularly. Oh, here he comes. Dun 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 dun. I can't move the laptop because I will lose the internet. But yeah, the bloody squirrel here. Hang on, just to prove I'm not lying, I will post it on the community tab. See if you can spot him. Right. Luckily, it's not dark. Otherwise, I'd be very scared. Right. Right. Where do we get to? Oh, he's just gone to the bird feeder. There's nothing in it. And I can't get past him to fill it. Anyway, sodgy squirrel. I think with Evil Dead 2, they kept trying to use basically every color except red to keep the sense of bay. Yes, it's black blood, there's green blood, that variations of dark red. Oh, he's coming back. I'll feed him in a second. Hey, Wilkie's here. Or Corey, I should say. Good evening. Ratings board gave Army of Darkness an R rating. Oh, don't know why. Okay. Yeah, what I'm trying to think, every time I watch that, I think, well, I think it's a 15 over here. But there we go. Right, where's that scroll? I'll go. Oh, the finish. Just is barely an hour. Makes sense. Wasn't there a scene in Evil Dead 2 when one of the Deadites loses half a head to axe was cut? Ah, I believe you are correct. Yes. I think it's the blonde guy, isn't it? He gets cut across the head. Oh, he's leaping from branch to branch to show off now. Oh, I think he's found some seeds on the floor. There we go. I forgot where he put his nuts. Or I forgot where I emptied mine last time. Right. Bruce says it's revenge from Rachel's board for Evil Dead 1 2. Ah. Right. Okay, that's Evil Ed. Oh, yeah, he's found some little seeds to eat. Good. I doubt she watched it, no, but she would have made a big stink. It didn't work so well, so they cut it out. Yeah, there you go. Half a head is not Ed. Hang on. Very good. Yes. The R rating is ridiculous. I'm trying to think of why it would be an R rating. It's only skeletons that get hurt, and any stabbings are bloodless. Also seen in two where Linda sticks her tongue out and gets ash. Mm. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, he's on the wall. Oh, don't go in the neighbour's garden. They got cats that will eat you. Right, where are we? Oh, it's all kicking off. Where are we at? Oh yeah, he's just. What's he trying to do? Get to the books to chuck it in the fire. Something moving, ain't no brambles. He said the brambles that came alive and took him. Someone's paying attention. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's a little cutie pie, but he's very upset. I haven't put any food out for him. I have to wait. I'm not the action man type. I'm the first one to get taken out. Oh shit! I didn't think of that. It could be a dead-eyed squirrel. He's got the blackest eyes, the devil's eyes, by the look of him. Nothing quite like his Schwarn's scrotum. The kid with the Stooges in the the kid with the Three Stooges poster in his bedroom is the most unrealistic part of Evil Dead Rise. Yeah, fuck those kids. I never liked them. That's why the film is terrible. Imagine he gets offed by a squirrel live on air. How does one get offed by a squirrel? Yeah, like the rabbit. What's it called? I love the rabbit. Retreat, retreat. Oh, he's coming this way. He's hopping along the fence this time. If you get out of the way, I'll. Oh, he's standing up and. Oh, two fingers. Yeah. I'll get you some food. And he's coming back. Ah, there's a work print. The trouble with work prints is such bad quality and video and sound. I don't know why they're such bad quality when, especially the print you watch to see how the film is. These cigarettes in the wild videos are nerve-wracking because you don't know if a wild animal or a crazy person is going to get him, and it will get caught on camera. Yeah, it's really like one of those episodes where the laptop will fall down sideways on, and I'll be out just in shot of something bad happening. Hopefully not. Worst thing that happens, I'm going to trip over the network cable and power cable, but don't curse that squirrel. You don't know if it's got rabies or a deadite, squirrel deadite. That may be a thing. It's definitely a missed opportunity in the films. Right. Oh, there you go. Here comes this bit with the blood. Yeah. It's like timber. Oh, yeah. Then the giant claw from nowhere comes out of the bodies. It is awesome. Yes. So yeah. So if we hear that late enough, we would get the fox probably. Right, gonna more intrepid than Ray Mears or Bear Grylls. There is a Bear Grylls, I said, in town, which is a great barbecue place. Yeah, fuck them. They don't watch horror movies. They're not scared to go outside and be on the moors with werewolves. Yes, Halloween 2 in a hospital. Even that was creepy because it was all closed down and dark, just like the film. It wasn't my wee. It was the water from my poop. I killed it with an elastic band and a paperclip instead of trap for it. Right, we are nearly done, so I can go indoors. Zombie Tom. That squirrel is not your friend. Oh, don't direct eye contact. He's gone. He's very upset. There's no food. Bastard's stealing all my fat balls. That came out wrong. That came out wrong. don't offer it nuts, especially if it's the DVD of that film with Babs in. It wasn't that nuts. It was my nuts magazines with Rosie Jones on the front. My favorites. Squirrel. It's not Christmas either. Where's Myers? Doesn't he eat these things? Okay, there we go. I do like the shotgun holes. That's obviously cut out in a jagged shape. Yeah, I'm sweating bullets. Hopefully it's just the one screw. Well, it wasn't windy and the noise was happening was what got me. I thought, hang on, that's not brambles in the wind. Squirrels are usually pretty nervous. They rarely, they mostly come out at night as well. Mostly. Yes, most VHS work print on VHS leaks that weren't supposed to get out to the public. That's why the quality always sucks. Yeah, there is like proper people that collect those things, isn't there? Because they are completely different films. Some of them. Rocky V is on YouTube in parts, which is worth watching because it doesn't have that shit rap music in for a start, and it's got a different edit. Oh, right, we're nearly done. An hour and 20 minutes. Right, we might get done before midnight. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Sam, let me drive some motorbike for the final shot. Ended up breaking Bruce Campbell's jaw. Yes, they were great mates and all, but at the same time, look how big this fucking place is. Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So, is it Last House on the Left, or is it something else that ends with a happy song to relieve some of the tension? They found a work print Last Boy Scout Family, which should be on the coming 4K. Ooh. Right, we'll wrap this up and I'll nip into the house. So if I'm not there, be patient, because I will be changing the tape. You'll see the other camera. But I'll be back after the adverts. And let me put a pin in Iris's comment, and then we'll get back to you in a moment. Let me just get my shit together, literally. All right. Yes, I think I'm ready. Okay. I'll play the intermission. How long have I got? And then I'll play the song for the next one. Right, 3 minutes, 18 seconds. Hopefully I'll be ready and see you then. So here we go.
Cadbury's Flake, the crumbliest, flakiest milk chocolate in the world.
Thought I'd come and see how you Brits shape up at the old equestrian activities.
Actually, this chap won at badminton last one.
Yeah? Not bad at this game either. Tell you what, though, you won't pick up many falls with this galloping down your gullet. Raised to 6'6". We better get in for another pint while we can still reach it, eh?
Foster's, the amber nectar.
Because the lady loves milk tray.
Nice sandwich, dear.
Yes, it's lovely. I do love Kate. It's just those sandwiches. I need something filthy, you know, like a kebab. But harder.
Dan, you ever heard of pot noodle?
Excuse me, do you do pot noodle? Pot noodle. Pot noodle. Do you do pot noodle?
Round the back in 2 minutes.
That felt so wrong and yet it felt so right.
Pot noodle, the slag of all snacks.
Yorkie, please, mate. Yorkie, please, mate.
You're not a bird, are you?
No.
Explain the offside rule then.
A player cannot be in an advanced position of the opponent's last defender when the ball is played.
Open that. Stockings are tight.
Stockings.
Oh look! A big hairy spider! You know, that wrapper really brings out the beautiful blue of your eyes.
Really?
Yorkie, 5 big masculine chunks of chocolate. It's not for girls.
What would you like to drink, darling?
Oh, I'd love a baby sham.
Hey, I'd love a baby sham.
Yeah, baby sham.
Baby sham. Oh, baby sham.
The baby sham.
Good evening, everyone. I'm back again. Whew. After Connery. Hang on, that's not right. Put that there. There we go. Right, so let us begin Evil Dead 2. Right. Right, let's fast forward this. Get past. Oh, straight into it. Oh, it doesn't have the flower thing that other copies do. Right. Play, you bastard. I call things Josh these days, so it knows I'm really mad. Play it, you Josh. Right. Where are we gone? No scroll attack. I'm fine. No giveaways either. But welcome for Zooks. Right, so yes. Rosebud Productions, no more. So, got this great animated recap. Legend has it. Necromonicon. No, hang on. So here's my one. Yeah, wrapped in plastic now because you can see there's a big rip on one side which cracked. But it is written with pages as they show in the clip here. So we've got. So here's my Evil Dead. This is the. Which version is this? Oh, this is. Yeah, this is the Palace release of Evil Dead 1. Hang on. Red light's stupid. So this version is supposed to be less uncut. I see this one's 90 minutes. It's 10 minutes longer than the one we watched earlier. I should have used that one. But we are using the box set. And there's the Evil Dead 2. So there's the Graham Humphreys posters for that. That's the Graham Humphreys poster for that one. And then this is the poster they use for the one we're watching. So this one is another one that's 80 minutes here and 85 minutes on this one. So, but at the same time, it could be whichever version it is. So then I got the Evil Dead coming out of a volcano. So this is a DVD from 2012, so this is uncut, and an hour and 22 minutes. Then this one is the, what's this one? Horror Classics, full uncut version, Renaissance Pictures. So this one is 86 minutes. Retails at $12.99. You could have it for $2. So yes, here's the girl, the ballerina. Right. Yes, Dead by Dawn. That's its subtitle is. This one says "Kiss your nerves goodbye" as the tagline. All right, let's put this up here. And then, of course, I showed this the other night, the limited edition tin box for Evil Dead 2. That's the full Graham Humphreys poster there for the second film. Talking of which, so yeah, I do get a postcard of the full picture from by Graham with the chapter list. You get a booklet about, what do you say? This bit, making of, pictures from the film, and then a very budget jewel case with the film and special edition with widescreen presentation, full frame presentation, audio commentaries, trailers, etc. But 1 second. So I had Graham Humphreys on as a guest a few years ago, and he's going to be at Weird Worcester on Sunday. Hopefully I'm still going. He sent me this, a signed postcard, I should say, of the first film. So that was nice. Printed from a new scan of the original art as a giveaway after some MK introductions. My introduction to a screening of the film like last month's Gala season at the National Film Theatre. So very kind of him. He never did that. He signed my stuff poster. Oh, hang on, that's nearly hand. So keep that nice. So there we go. So that's the poster you did for the stuff, and then to Gareth, get a mouthful of this. Graham Humphreys, lovely book. Yeah, so many great artworks he's done. Right. Oh yes, no one saw that, did they? No one saw the copyright claim. Ooh, yes, it is. I don't think it's controversial. It's pretty obvious. I think the first 10 minutes is a remake, isn't it? Pretty much. Yeah, just 10 minutes there. It's actually a sequel. Is it, though? Because does he bring another girl back and cut right off? But yeah, more or less it is a remake. I think, wasn't it because of they didn't have rights to the first film or something to make the second film or something? Legalities? Never mind, Felix. Always others. And I'll probably do it again another day. Yeah, they couldn't get the rights for Evil Dead 1. See, I know things. And then, of course, they recreated it very quickly again in the third film. Right, we're already way ahead where he's outside. And I do like this, that it's actually dark outside, even on the Blu-ray digital copy I got. You can just about make out a few branches that are in the light and him, just about him. And then the jump scare of her dolling it. Yeah. But Bruce and Sam have said it's a sequel. Yeah. So, but it's so yeah, I think when he cuts her head off in the first one, yeah, she just bleeds all over him, doesn't she, from the neck? But in this one, I've got an old t-shirt that BD2 VHS. That you just held up. Nice. I wish I just got my t-shirt on because I don't have an Evil Dead one. I'll change to the Jason one later if I remember. Oh, and I haven't changed the background because there we go. So let's move out of the way. There we go. And the Graham Humphreys poster. We are things that were and will be again. Oh. Discovered this one when I mentioned it as an 11-year-old from the local VHS dive owner. Didn't give a shit, bless him. Yeah, it's £2 to him. It's like that. It's if you watch the VHS chart show the other day, I showed a thing about the parents complaining their kids are watching horror VHSs and loving it, and I think that's on you then, isn't it? That's a pretty cool avatar. It looks like Amos. That I think I can't remember if it's cut on VHS. I remember Barry Norman reviewing it. He loved it. Yes. 6 minutes in heaven with me in a shed. Had 2 face kicks to Ash cut. No, Bridget Fonda, I was going to say, is in the third one, which will very quick one. I forgot to say that one of the Coen brothers was the editor on the first film because they were all mates. Yeah, that's right. The new Sony Steelbook 4K reuses that 2012 DVD cover. Because there's so many different covers of this. But yeah, can't remember which one I used now. Yes, giving away two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. But even the smoke going backwards. Simple effect, but effective. I have the original Evil Dead 1 and 2 cinema posters featuring Graham Humphrey's artwork. Also, this video store poster for Evil Dead 2 with the portrait version of the artwork. Excellent. I could have probably got it back in the day, but I didn't realize such things would be so expensive these days. Oh, what's that, Josh? Reviews? The book? I'm sure they love this one. Ewoks Battle of Endor got 2 stars, so Excalibur got 3 stars. So this must have done better than those two, right? Right? E.T. got 4 stars. I'm looking at EVE. Evil Alter, Evil Below, Evil Dead. Right. Actually, I'm going to need proper light for this. Can't find my phone that's right in front of me. I love this. Yeah, this pan goes right round and then goes back on him and then gets the car and he says, and it drives off. He looks at it. It's so well made, this film. Right. So, Evil Dead, 2 stars. Clever directorial touches and an imaginative storyline explain the film's cult following, but it's been wildly overpraised. At a remote cabin, some college kids disturb the sleep of the dead who retaliate by having these cut-ups start... What? Retaliate by... Oh, yeah. Having these cut-ups start cutting each other up. Not so grand... Guignol, that French word for gore, and amateurish acting dilute the suspense, except for one astonishing scene in which a girl is stalked through the woods by the unseen evil. Evil Dead 2, 3 stars. Sequel to the cult horror hit finds Campbell still besieged at the mountain cabin by the vicious foreign spirits, this time joined by the daughter of the professor who unleashed them. Almost plotless film is an excuse for the director Sam Raimi to show off his undisciplined but technically precocious style. Well, there we go. I think that was praise. Look, the bridge is proper out on this one. No! Right. Workshed. Yes, what a dude. Workshed. Yeah, everyone knows the quotes. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gone dark. For the sun. Apparently the deadites can affect the sun. Swallow this. Boom. I still how much my forefront VHS of this is like 3 price reduction stickers on it, and it was only $5.99 to begin with. Heathens that not buying this. Yeah, I love the shot with the cross. I love that. Yeah, we got dish in the lightning, and then in Ash versus Evil Dead, he does it again, and she says, "You know they were Jewish, right?" Oh, we've got a couple of Evil Dead t-shirts. I'd be disappointed if he didn't. I just realized. I think, yeah, the evil comes up to the car on its side, and yeah, it would have got him. That's the one. Da, 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 da. So yeah, the car that's in every film. Even they say it's like Axel is used in Quicker Than Dead, which is a western. So yeah, it's weird. Yeah, but technically marvelous. And then he crashes, no seatbelt, as it was the style of the time. Okay, in the commentary, they actually filmed a redo. It's better than calling it a reimagining. Greg Nicotero said that holy. Yes, my mate Robert Kurtzman also worked on this with Greg Nicotero in their early days. Yeah,
a redo of Evil Dead as a quick wrap up to show what happened. Yeah, and I love how big this cabin is. That it's got barriers between the walls, so where you can fit. Right, so the camera shakes, chases him, and he disappears. I think he's just behind the door, technically, isn't he? And then the evil, even though when it's later on, it's a massive head, it still just skulks away backwards for some reason. It's in the eye. They saw certain effects shot from this, but can never remember which version they saw it on. Oh, so it's gone. I'm gonna bring on them. Flappy. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We found the missing pages. They won't come in useful handy later. And in the third recast, just that beginning bit, and it was filmed. Don't think anyone has ever seen it. Oh, yeah, Joel Cohen with that Cohen. That's right, and that's when they shot a teaser of Blood Simple. It's Bruce Campbell in the car. Can't remember I've seen Blood Simple. The Book of the Shit. 2 stars. Get out of here. Yep. And it's kicking off. 2 stars. Fuck right off. Not me. I didn't write the book. It is the book I use for the Cisco and Ebert videos. So blame that for the over the top 2 stars. Join us. This bit where they stretch the picture so with the deer, so it makes it look weirder. Oh, hang on. Have ever never met anyone who didn't say this was their favorite one. Wow, it's early days. Let's see if there's anyone in the chat. Yes, I remember people describing the eye scene to me as well. I can't remember if I saw it afterwards. If that was the clip they used in film 1987. All right, let's have a look at that. Doom, 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 doom. I don't think he did Evil Dead 1. Damn, I don't know. There's a version of Barry Norman doing Evil Dead at all. So does Top Gun, but not Evil Dead. Okay. Let's just try 87. Just put it in there just in case. No. Maybe it's not under Barry Norman. It's under film. Lots of clips. No Barry Norman. Okay. Evil Dead full horror movie. It's 5 seconds long, apparently. The other thing was, someone's playing the piano. So yes, I'll just have a quick look at the Spectrum game for you while we remember. Dum, 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 dum. Right. So this is the Spectrum game. Oh, hang on, I'll rewind it because you get to see the picture. Right. It's got sound. I don't think the game's got much sound. There you go. By Michael Fox, before he was famous. And look, I get recommended my own videos as well. Crazy. Right. So, oh, yeah, so that's Ash. Let's make it big screen. I see what you did there, Iris. So you have to go around, collect weapons, and shut windows so the evil can't get in. And then it's like arms and legs. I don't know who that is. I got the stop motion ballerina, which is very effective, especially like she spins around but her head doesn't. Oh, it's like you don't know what's going on. You got energy going down. Is that an evil doppelganger? But then you get a weapon that can fight these legs. It's like, how do you know you got a weapon? And what the heck is that? An octopus? Oh, seizure. Yes, you're rid of that. Oh, I feel sick. Right, yeah. Superimposed camera eyes. Yes, I always forget about that. I think, is that a good effect or not? But yeah, I love the tricks, the camera tricks, like bashing his head in the door and her hair falling back, and then he's screaming at that, and then he's just sitting in a chair. It's like genius. I love all three, but my favorite between this and Army of Darkness. Yeah, it depends what mood I'm in. If I'm in a mood for something actual horror, that's a bit light, I'll go for this. And then if I just want to I laugh at, run for it, retreat, let's get the hell out of here. I hate that book. Predator 2 stars. The skull artwork poster. It's okay. See, yeah. Yes, I think I don't know about Bruce. Yeah, I thought he had because what's his name? Sabretooth from X-Men. Tyler Mane, he's poorly as well. He's in the middle of treatment, but he's documenting it, I think. Yeah, fourth from were always good value because I got RoboCop. I got all the gold ones just over here. They got The Fog, Rambo 1 and 2, Rambo 3, Airplane, American Werewolf in London, The Woodshed. Here we go. Delta Oldham, that's it. Money for the Stranger Things box set just went out. No more toys for me. Why would you waste your money on Stranger Things? That's me cheapest chips in about 5 years. Oh, yes. Reggie Bannister from Phantasm, another one. We lost Sam Neill this week. Prayers for Ash, yes. I think I've seen him. I don't know if it's recent pictures of him out. Yeah, so when she chainsaws herself, it's spraying black blood. I forgot I got the N64 Resident Evil chainsaw controller. I should use that as a joke. Oh well. Ruined the jokes now. I'm trying to think what other. Oh yeah, there it is. So I've got this book. The Evil Dead Companion. Bought this from Forbidden Planet. I think it says $14.99. I think I paid about £2 extra because it's signed, but it's not. It's got an extra page added in that is allegedly signed by Sam Raimi, Bruce Campbell, Bill Warren. I don't know what he did. He's the one that made the book, and Robert Tappert. 123 out of 200, but I think it's just a photocopy. I don't think it's real pen, but because it went for maybe I paid an extra $10 on top of the main price, but it's a very good book if you ever get a chance to see one, even if it's more text than pictures, which is great. I think it only covers the first, a little bit about the film, the third film, not much. But yeah, the first chunk is the first film, and then a little bit about the second. But I'm not 100% sure on those signatures. Yeah, I think Stranger Things has passed now. I think that spin-off probably won't do well unless it's really good. Oh. Yeah. Shittest 80s car, the Oldsmobile, the family truck shot Axel's crappy blue Chevy Nova. I still have the Truckster if I was going to have one. But even the Oldsmobile's in Spider-Man, isn't it? Yes, it's a conversation starter. That's it. It's like a coffee table book with words and no pictures. The Necronomicon. I'm certain the book is actually Tingy just being rude and not that good a writer. This one is... Oh, this is not my favorite one. Ooh. All right, let's have a poll. Hang on, how do you spell favorite? Is it with a U or without a U? Right. One. Can't type tonight. Yeah. That's all that time being outside on the laptop. And I did have time. Yeah, that's why I was a bit late to feed the squirrels. So I'll do this poll. Evil. There's a lot of typing going on here, but not much action, isn't there? Right, there we go. Right, so there we go. So there we go. Favorite Evil Dead film? Number 1 for the Evil Dead 1. Number 2 for 2. Number 3 for Army of Darkness. Number 4 for remake or its sequels. And this bit with the mirror trick and how it's a spin on the mirror. Oh, mirror trick before the first film, which was because it was liquid, and this time it's another ash. Do that. I forgot to listen to the commentary for this one earlier. I watched 2 films. What did I watch? I watched Wired to Kill, which is also called Booby Trap, and then Siege, or what's it called? Self-Defense. Give me back my hand. But yeah, his acting here is amazing. The original has always been my top pick, just because it's more out horror and tone atmosphere, but love Evil Dead 2. You're the producer. You're supposed to check these things. And why not? Indeed. It's very rare I find him reviews of films. It's a damn shame. They'd be interesting. I know he wouldn't like any of them. The swing outside on the game is a great touch. That is a nice touch. That's about the level of detail they went to. Remember, that's not a good way. Yep, the game is terrible. Looks fun. Professor's going to buy a Spectrum just for that game now. Yes, that is better than some games I played on the Spectrum as well, yes. Yeah, that fire was they made a lot of effort on the fire. I don't think it's looked quite good, doesn't it? He definitely reviewed Evil Dead 2. That's the first time I saw some clips of it. Yes, I know. I was sneezing. Hey, Coliseum Video. Welcome. Love the skull artwork. See, yeah. It's a very, I don't know. It's there's something off about it. That VHS cover is shite. I mean, no, it's gone. Where's it gone? There. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Fucking green. Was it Evil Dead 2 that was filmed in a big warehouse somewhere? I think it was in school. I seem to remember it was in the school gym class. So they built all the scaffolding and stuff, and then so it could be raised slightly off the ground. Right, let's go back. Sound is back. Yeah, sorry, I muted myself when I was sneezing. I thought I'd do it. Right, so let's have a look. Ooh, someone's got Army of Darkness down there. Yeah, 3 great films. Are we watching Hang On next week? Yes, we are. I thought, was that the motorcycle game? No, but yes. Hang On is here. Is Josh still here? So this was in the post today. Just part of the gift from Dr. Impossible. Cobra on the old Warner box, and the big box Robocop 2. It's a great poster. This and the first posters. That's how you make a poster for a film. Yeah, if you carry my bags, you got a deal. Sure. Play your card right. And you might live to tell. Ooh, got a few NECA horror figures. Loser alert. I had this Ghostface. I think when Scream 2 came out from Forbidden Planet for about $16.99 and fucking sold it. I had the big box, 2 foot Ghostface in a box with a voice button and everything. I sold it fucking cheap, like a fucking tool. It's changed her hand, switches sides in the basement. No spoilers. Okay. So obviously Evil Dead winning there. 1, 2, or 3 for Evil Dead 1, 2, or 3, because no one gives a shit about the rest. Yes, I was going to say I played Hang On the actual motorbike. You can move side to side. There's some saltines there. And another hand rack. Like it somehow spots the meat cleaver. I did have tickets to the remake, but then they postponed it because of rights issues. So where is it? Did I have it? I did have it handy somewhere. I think I put it back so I don't have to look at it. Yes, I think with the losers, everyone here is a collector of something, aren't they? Yes, in fact, he would have been a better Inspector Gadget. That's what I told her. Motorbike video games should be really good, but most of them are questionable. Yeah, I did love. Well, I think it probably was Super Hang On that had the moving full-size bike. Bruce Campbell is good and everything, which reminds me, I forgot to. There was one thing I was gonna get, but because this thing started so early, I wasn't prepared. Is it Camp? Yeah, Camp Bell, isn't it? Camp Bell. Right, and stuff like, was he in Sky High as the gym teacher and stuff like that? Let's have a look. Of course, there's Ted Raimi. He'll be turning up in this one. I'm trying to think. There's something I saw. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, the music in this is pretty good as well. And then they got the farewell to arms joke and stuff like that. Has someone seen the If Chins Could Kill book? And the man with the screaming brain and stuff like that he's done, that obviously Evil Dead takes over. And somehow the hand can make noises and reactions, which is and runs. Oh, you bastards! Give me back my hand. But yeah, I do love My Name is Bruce as well. Right. What do you want, boy? Oh, he's in the way. Look at that. Eating Professor Pickle. Good boy. All right. Oh, hang on. Let's get rid of that pole. Right, and let's bring this up. Where is it? This looks like fun.
WS6 also boasts 4-wheel disc brakes for extra braking power and big, sticky, race-proven Goodyear VR tires. What's more, the legend lives with Trans Am's performance-packed interior. Standard full instrumentation, nothing less for a world-class performer, now backlit for easier viewing. This standard formula steering wheel or an optional leather-wrapped wheel with thumb grips give Trans Am a true performance feel. And the breathtaking high-performance sounds of optional Delco GM stereo with the Firebird Performance sound system. Firebird Trans Am. The performance legend lives.
Where are they?
Today
There's Pickle.
and beyond.
And Miss Boo. Waiting for their dinner. You gonna feed them? Huh? A spider, you say? Oh, it's gone. Yes, I love My Name is Bruce. It's such a fun spin-off for this type of thing. Oh yes, the doctor did. Our professor, sorry, made his own replica. And he's just made a Camp Crystal Lake sign on his channel, so you want to check that out. Oh, they wouldn't let you use real skin. What's this? Right. Yes, Darkman at the end. I always like that when I saw that. Yes, more convincing than the Poltergeist 3 mirror effects. Love 1, but watching 2 in the cinema was great fun. That's nice. The Noise of the Hand with Sam Raimi again. Cheapskate. Yes, glad no one went in for the remake. Right. Bobby Joe. Thank you. It's a nice box cover. Thank you. Thank you. That's all of Dr. Impossible. But wait till you see the video this week of all the 20-minute video of the stuff he sent me. Yes, that'll be awesome. It is a thing of you. I've just the poster alone, but when you got the Warner label and everything, really brings out his eyes. Oh, yes. Stay frosty, Professor Byron. Sorry. Yes. Luckily, it's cooling down before another fucking heat wave. I bet. You've got all the NECA Evil Dead figures. I bet there's loads. Yeah, I bet. Trash. Is she undressed in that one? Oh, they break away too easy. Oh dear. I can't say I've got one. But yeah, you've got these Indiana Jones punching sound effects. Oh, hang on. I'm a bit too ahead. Where do I get to? Well, yes, this is probably original from the video shop to Dr. Impossible 40 years ago, and he keeps everything very good. Hey, Sebastian. I heard the new Evil Dead series is garbo by comparison to the original. That's the thing, isn't it? Compare it to the original. It's never going to win. But good evening. Right. I'm way behind. I got to catch up. Everyone forgets about Professor Pickle because he's a rare sight. Yes, he's... he he does turn up in TV shows, doesn't he? I'm missing a copy of that made-for-TV Herbie movie that I got Bruce Campbell. There is, I think, if you look on YouTube, there's a version of Twister or Twisters, I think it's called, where it's an asylum-style Twister movie. Is he going to say groovy? But what's his name? Burt Reynolds movie, yes. Yes. How did Sam Raimi know someone as good-looking Bruce? Which as good-looking as Bruce, yes. He is the chin, isn't he? Yes. I would love to. He's probably great fun. Doesn't take much crap. But, yeah, seems nice. No one said anything bad about him either, have they? You fed this damn cat, boy. Here he is. There's Pickle. Oh, no. Where is he? Hang on. He's hungry. And he's very hungry. Yes. Let's see if I can... There he is. Don't mess with him when he's eating. Take your hand off. Right, let's put that back. Back to colourful. Right. UK cuts out the kick to the face when actually knocked out. Ooh, oh, no. Oh, phew. Had me worried for a second. I think we got another advert here. Let's have a look at that one. I haven't vetted any of these, so we might get copyrights.
Know that animals, just like humans, prefer hit music. Note, Although surrounded by deadly snakes, I'm protected by the all-new, all-hit 96 WHYT FM. HYT is the only station that plays all hits all the time. Now watch. Feelings. Please, don't try this with any other station. Karma, 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 karma can be...
96 WHYT, all new, all hits.
And so help me God, I buried her in the fruit cellar. I love this line. And then Ted Raimi turns up. Josh is all about the pussy. Exactly. How the cat's cleverer than I am. So this conversion to the screaming monkey voices always gets to laugh out of me. Yes. Yes, it's very funny, the book. Right, there's got here comes this flying eyeball. Get me out of the... Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm way behind. Front on here. Yes. The stuff he says in the tutorial when you fuck up. Oh, no. He is very Jonesy for sure. Yes, he is. I would have called him that. Oh, which Bruce wins a fight? Ash Williams versus Briscoe County versus Autolycus versus Elvis Presley. Presley, of course. Hey, he's back again. We love Bruce, and he should be protected fiercely. Yes. Yeah, poor Sam. Ted Raimi suffered in suit. Him and Bruce, Sam Raimi really did put to the ringer. Right, caught up. So yeah, she goes like twists his head. You think, and then throws him into a light bulb. I thought he was dead, and he jumps on her head and pops her eyeball, flies out into the throat. Eye pop scene, yep. All right, let's change it. Stop the poll because the Evil Dead won it. Right, let's try another one. Shag Bobby Joe, yes or no? Easy one, that one. Well, two choices, I should say. Oh, of course, Congo. Yes, one of the reasons I went to watch that was because Bruce Campbell was mentioned. No, Ian. Oh dear. And then, of course, he just gets killed off in the first 5 minutes. Yes, Spider-Man 4, but he would have been Mysterio was allegedly. Yes, not enough. He's never paid enough. Yeah, because when he's spinning on the roof, you can see the sweat pouring out of the fucking ears. Man's not ain't charged watching G. Oh no, Bobby Joe is the girl. I guess the with the jump scare that comes. The the girl. Yeah. Give a Bruce, best Bruce Paul Campbell, Willis, Leo Forsyth. I was to say William Forsyth, but no, you mean Bruce. Oh, hang on. So yes, that thing is right where we are. That thing in the cellar is not my mother. And then her boyfriend jumps up. But so how does it get passed along in this? Because it's not by. He's not physically damaged. He was just thrown across the room, but... So, let me out. Bruce Lee. But, does anyone else want to shag Bobby Joe? We want what is yours. Life! Oh, life. Oh, life. Right, so let's have a look at the Bruce Campbell cinematography. Filmography. What's he done that you may have forgotten about? There we go. This is how you do a jump scare. He's at Winnie the Pooh Christmas. Now, he has done a Hallmark film. So he's in Evil Dead Rise as the voice on the... He's in Call of Duty, Evil Dead the Game. Doctor Strange, he's the pizza popper, which wasn't a good thing for him. Black Friday, which was all right. Ash vs. Evil Dead was only 30 episodes. A lot of voiceover work. He was Dr. Ashford N. Simpson in an episode of Psych. Burn Notice, that was a great show with him in. Something different. There's an Army of Darkness video game from 2011. I love this. Where are you going? Help us, you fucking cowards! My name is Bruce. And I won't bother with just voice work. Sky High. Man with a Screaming Brain, which isn't that good. Alien Apocalypse, which is hilarious, but unintentionally. A lot of cameos and stuff. Serving Sarah, I've never seen. Baba Hotep was 2002. So look. Done a lot of stuff that Jack of all trades. I started watching that, but never got into it. Icebreaker, isn't he the bad guy in that? Which is a Die Hard ripoff with Sean Astin in, I think. He's at the beginning of From Dusk Till Dawn 2. I think he gets killed off in that. The Love Bug. There you go. The Herbie movie from 97. McHale's Navy was also 97. Episode of Weird Science, the TV show. Escape from LA, The Surgeon General, of course. Congo. Demolitionist, but that's just a quick thing. Wedding Shemp in Quick and the Dead. Briscoe County was only 27 episodes. In Darkness, Waxwork 2, of course. I remember watching that because he was in it. Maniac Cop 2, of course, which we watched. Vampires, Sundowner Retreat. Moontrap. Maniac Cop, Evil Dead 2. Crime Wave, I don't think I've ever seen. The Evil Dead. And then before that, just random stuff. Yeah, mostly the shorts. But so, yeah. I think these films did actually hurt his career. We are the things that were and shall be again. Look at Taste in Men. No, okay. I thought that means we were in with a chance, doesn't it? And the sound in this bit, where if you got a proper surround sound, where something's trying to break into our dimension or whatever it is. Yeah. Yes. There you go. No, you didn't imagine it was The Love Bug. I don't know. A straight to TV Herbie film, which is weird. He's Darkman for a second at the end. Yep. Oh dear. It's an abomination, isn't it? Why would a Deadite want life? I mean, yes. Or today's problems. Let them have it. Oh, yes. Box office. Well, the first one is 81. There's not much box office information. But I don't want to... We haven't done any of that, have we? Well done, Josh. You actually got fucking useful for a change. Right. We are Evil Dead 2. He was in an episode of Knots Landing this year in 87. Released in March 13th, 1987 in the United States. And... Oh, hang on, I'm going to go all the way down here. United Kingdom, June 26th, 1987. There you go. Got the holding hand bit coming up. Oh, my battery's dying now. Budget of 3.6 million estimated. Made 6 million worldwide in the cinemas. But a ton on rentals. But for 1987, it didn't stand much of a chance in the cinemas. Especially if it was a sort of summer release. 2000, where is it? I think now. I'm going to scroll so far back to go to the 80s these days. Right. 3 Men and a Baby. Yeah, we've done all that. So let's go from the back up. This is obviously number 1 with a bullet, the Canon film at 200. Right, there we go. Man on Fire, the original version, 196. Amazon Women on the Moon, 194. Steel Dawn with Patrick Swayze, 193. The Barbarians, 186. Tough Guys Don't Dance, another Canon film, 185. Something like Street Smart, another Canon film, 174. Return to Horror High, 172. Steel Justice, isn't that Martin Cove? Penitentiary 3, 165. Making Mr. Right with, what's his name? Malkovich, 159. Personal Services, 154. Meatballs 3, 148. The Kindred, another horror film, 143. The Stepfather, 140. Prom Night 2, 137. Heat with Burt Reynolds, 135. Malone, 132. Barfly, 131. Near Dark, 128. Alan Quatermain and Off City Gold, another Canon film, 125. Monster Squad, 124. American Ninja 2, another Canon film, 120. Bestseller, 118. Color Purple re-release, 117. Leonard Part 6, 112. Where are we? Evil Dead 2, 102, just ahead of Charles Bronson. Assassination, 101. I was in the garden. Nothing fancy, I'm afraid. Ooh. Yeah, it's not... It's a lot of Evil Dead does Batman, sort of. Batman 89 sort of thing. Good evening, known pleasures. They say, yes, Evil Dead Wrath. I don't believe... How does it take 2 years to make an Evil Dead film? I know this one took a year to make, but that was on and off. Jimbo! Dead by Dawn. Dead by Dawn. Yeah, Doc. Yes, he's a goddamn national hero. Salute that. Yes, I don't think any of the trilogy. This one probably did the best out of the 3 because Army of the Darkness did very poorly. Yeah. What exactly is Knots Landing? It's with a K, but that's all I know. It's an American soap opera. Yeah. Until the new ones came out. Exactly. So they did well on rentals and HBO. Yeah, made this budget back. That's about it. And that's after all the stuff. There are 3 Evil Dead movies, just like Darkman. Just like Darkman, Bruce Lee was good. Straight to DVD. Yeah, he was very good as Darkman. Yeah, when I'm drunk and horny, Josh is useful. Ooh. Yes. So many releases on DVD and VHS. But here we go. She's not going to get... what happens to Poppy Jo? Does she survive? The other girl survived the tree attack, but she's got stuff in her. And then she splats through puddles. And then just disappears. She might have survived. Yeah. Yeah. It's not my fault. But yeah, this cut where dragged into the trees and then the dropping of the picture. And then the picture of him in the Dark Ages. Bobby Joe, you silly girl. Assassination's good. I never liked it as a teenager. It wasn't a mind-blowing experience anyway, but it's a fun watch, yes. Oh, it was a terrible primetime US soap opera in the 80s and 1990s. Not too dissimilar to Vulcan's Crest, but yeah, I couldn't tell you what the actual story is about. Dallas is an oil family. That's about it. He left Vulcan's. Good on you, Savoy. I don't trust him, nope. Army of Darkness was kept off the top shelf. Yes, another one that was kept behind by Dino De Laurentiis. Yes. Nothing surprised me, would you? Yes. You're good at most things. That is true. All right, so Bobby Joe's not doing too well tonight. All right. Let's get rid of that then. I'm running this show now. She's dead. Fuck's sake. Is that your fault, Josh? Yeah, I bet you are a fan of those. Right, I gotta go for a minute. I'll be right back. It's nighttime, bedtime. Whew. Sorry about that. It's not spiders night. I said the wife's away, so just saying good night. He got a step late. I got a cut on my leg. Where did that come from? Whew. Right, yes. Danny Hicks. What's in Darkman? Yes, the fake leg guy. I always forget that until I watch it. Thank you, Josh. That's why you're here. No spiders tonight. But yeah. Now, what causes Ash to change? Because he changes in the beginning, then he's fine for a while, and then changes again later on. His screaming at Bobby Joe's very annoying. Evil Force. Although it just does, it works in this because it is scary. And then the bit where making the evil hole, or so you can see it. Oh, yeah, hits him in the gut and then bashes him in the jaw. He shows up and takes him. Bobby Joe. Yes, I think that when I see him as well. Owen Wilson lookalike. Bobby Joe, you think he's going to get taken out by the evil? Where are you, girl? Within 24 hours, that's not good. And that he does that really scared look and steps back. And then Ash pops up. That's how you do a jump scare. Nothing bullshit they do now. I love how he throws him like sideways, but then he hits a tree head on. Like the Father Down message. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Oh, hang on. I'm way ahead again. I think either the VHS is cut or I just keep skipping ahead. I didn't like the Go Watch. Well, I never liked Transformers either. Yeah, but I think I saw episodes of Father Dowling. Oh no, not the squirrel. That's just what happened. Exactly. That's all they want. Yes, is it at lunch, after Pepper Mill at 1 or something? No, that's way before that. The Hick does a solid job in this, yes. I'm trying to think, what's the supermarket slasher with I think Bruce Campbell's in that as a cop, isn't he? A cameo. I forgot what a fucking calls it. I'm sweating bullets. Must be that. Nice and cool in my dining room. I do like how the sword in this, or the knife, is a spine shaped this time instead of just a handle with a handle, as it were. Handle with a knife on the end. Oh, it wasn't that. Poor squirrel. We love squirrels. Right. Trapdoor was my favorite. I got some of those VHS. Join us. Am I ahead or behind again? Something's missing. Father Dowling would. Ooh, Jessica Fletcher. We just started watching those. They're fun. Yes. The Kandarian dagger, yes. Intruder, that's it. It's that really gruesome poster where the guy's head is sawn off and is like twisted. But it's quite a gruesome film, that one. So, that's a very dark. So I was picking up the light pretty well, but it's a very dark VHS in general. She stabbed that poor bastard. Right in his dungarees. Equalizer was a favorite for the Woodward original. Yes, that was great. Oh, Sam Raimi shows up at Miller's Crossing by the Coens. Yeah, very lot of crossovers there. I don't know. I don't know how she doesn't know to shut the door when he's lying in the middle of it. I love how she gets really angry with him as well. Yeah, it's like it's a good gory film, but at the same time, there's not much else around the gore. Yes, it's Stuart Copeland did the score for Equalizer, which was one of the police one. He thrusts his fists upon the posts and still insists he sees the ghosts here. Intruder was the first X-Rental I bought from a local comic shop, if I remember correctly. He says, so there you go. Yes. Dodgy stomach as a kid. Oh, very violent in those days. Where's my dummy? Oh, rank these. Yes, go on. And Death Star, Happy Birthday to Me, Night School. I'm going to say Death Star is the top because that's the only one I've seen recently. Happy Birthday to Me, Night School. Night School, I remember not being that good. So I'm going to say Happy Birthday to Me in the middle. Make a machine that sucks the adverts out of 2B. It's called it's called physical media. Yeah. Oh, that's a ooh. Yeah, because he's not helpful and he's heavy. Gonna dip and take a shower, trying to think about me too hard. I don't want to think about you being hard in the shower. No. Don't come back if you do that. She has a weird scream. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? It's I got the black hat. I do have Miller's Crossing. Yeah, we won't think if you're in the shower. If it takes Josh too long, I know he's been misbehaving. No, if he's quick, you know he's been misbehaving. Right. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. Out of this bit where just fucking sprays with blood. And there's nails scratching on the floor and he's dragged under. And then, I don't know what she does to him that he's got that much blood. But she's still trying to save him. It's just like fucking fire hose of blood. But it's very runny and very red, so it's like because you see him later, it's just a skeleton downstairs. So I don't know what their magic is. So much blood. It's just like it's like pissing his blood, and then she turns around, she's got like a few drops on her shoulders. And then he's pushing her head down to his crotch. I'm not sure what that's about. I've only seen 2 episodes. So, yeah, it's not the pilot and the second one. Ash is a great dad. Yeah, he's like... Yes, thank you. Disgusting. I love how the necklace is in the shape of a skull as well. Memories. But yeah, I'm all right now. She tries to axe him. But yeah, this Bruce Campbell in full makeup, crying is very sad. No. I've been watching a few because there's a review channel called Pushing Up Roses that does funny reviews of episodes, and there's 2 episodes where Jessica Fletcher's I know she's got a million cousins and nephews and nieces, but she's got one that's her with the Cockney accent and red hair. That's in 2 episodes. That 2-hour episode. I'm all better now. Let me out. Hang on, he's back. I'll grab him. Right, boy. Shut that door. Right. Get to bed, boy. Mummy's told me not to stay late. Because she knows she can see you online. Right, let's feed Pickle. Yeah. No, well, there's a guess. I adore murder, she would. Shut the door! Punk. Hang on, that can be taken two ways. Yes, apparently she moves to New York in later seasons. I never liked Columbo because you find out who it is. I like the whodunit aspect. It's coming up. The tool up. Yep, here it is. There's only 10 minutes left. Otherwise, I'd brighten the picture up. But here we go. The only thing is, she's got this hook for the chain to start the thing. But then it can't stay in there because he won't be able to lose the chainsaw. So he has to put it back in there to start it up. Oh. Groovy. Yes, she becomes a teacher lecturer later on the series. Linda has a beautiful smile when possessed. Shut the door. Shut the door. Was it shut that door? Here it is. And then the trees come out. The trees in this are fucking better, not as irritating as the ones in Lord of the Rings. I'm harsh on Murder Show. It's because of a rumor I heard. She wanted more money so they canned the equalizer to pay her. He is a good lad. He's groovy. Why would you have a chalk outline of a chainsaw on a wall? So you know it goes there. And it's for the trick because you think, you remember the first film, there's a chainsaw there, don't you? Is it in the first film? They all merge into one now. Watch them. I've never seen Beretta. Turn the heating off. Actually, I'm the one that turns the heating on, so I can't show. Thought she was big time after bed moms. Apparently some of the fake trees are still there. Nice. Anyone got the coordinates? We'll look it up. Thanks for that image, Fazooks. You're thinking of Josh in the shower and now Angela Lansbury in a fucking bath. Right, where are we at? So here we go. The fruit salad. What are these things that hang in? They're like pear shapes. What are they? There's a fruit cellar. What is this thing they speak of? Murder She Wrote was the highest rated show on Sunday nights for years in the USA, so it was a big deal. Then the network moved to third night and it killed it off. Yeah, it's always the network moved the nights. I don't see how it makes a difference, but it did last. Is it 12 seasons? Am I imagine now? Yes, we're watching Bruce Hunt Demons, guys. Enough of a murder show. So how does he operate the chainsaw? Because it's just hooked onto his hand. He doesn't have a hand to pull. I'm guessing there's a trigger to make the chainsaw work. So how does that happen? Gourds, I think they are. What the hell's a gourd? I love how it's a fake out. You think it's a demon behind the cover, but it's just the boiler making a noise, and then the skeleton jumps at him. No foliage grape soda in this one. Oh yes, I don't think I've seen it yet. Cabot Cove. I did put that in a thing when I started watching it. It must be the murder capital because you got Midsomer Murders here, but someone said Bergerac for Jersey because it's a tiny island. And yeah, he's walking backwards. He's It is fucking sad that, spoilers, she gets killed in this. Remember, he put the rope with the chainsaw on a hook over his bracelet on his chest, but that's just to start it, isn't it? Just like going in, and then surely it fall off. So then he'd have to pull it to put it on when he could just pull it himself. So I don't know how chainsaws work, to be honest. But yeah, the fact the hand turns and gets stabbed is a great thing, but it is very sad that she gets taken out. Uh-oh, he's down. Ah, he's fucking back. Yeah, and he was a cool character, yes. I don't know what else has she been in? I don't know. Here we go, here's Ted. But she can scream. She's a screamer. Sarah Berry, sorry. She's also in. Hey. She bitch. Bud the Chud 2, onlooker. Oh. Maybe. Oh, so this is the only thing she acted in. Yeah, she never gets mentioned with Ripley and Sarah. That's a good point. She is a great, strong female character, unlike the Supergirl. It is not when it turns into a fucking monkey noise with an ostrich head and. Swear it doesn't always look like that. Gee, water was freezing. That's not what Anna said. Yeah, she saves Ash. She saves the day. She makes it human. She makes this portal appear. And it gets sucked in because of her. He just chainsaws it in the eye, I guess. So it's a team effort. I'll give it a team effort. It is good that she distracts it with the song. She's got even less blood on her now. She's got a patch here because in there a fountain here. Ah, I can believe that. Oh, I think he chops bits off the slow motion, and then I swallow your soul. I swallow your soul. I do like the character. Just I like to see. I guess it is because with Murder She Wrote, it's very tricky because I'm sure they don't know 100%. They just make it up at the end who the killer is. Sweaty ear seepage, yep. Oh no. Is she down? Oh, he told Dino he was making Maximo Drive with him about Evil Dead 2. Swallow this. Boom. Oh, that's Sam Raimi saying swallow your soul. Of course it is. And not letting anyone else do anything. Oh, yes. The Lee in the song Precinct 13. It's probably been called that. But yeah. No. This is short. He wanted to be, well, when he was young, because he's 12 now, he wanted to be a YouTuber because he sees they get millions of views and free shit, but yeah. He doesn't want to be one now. Yeah, the remake of Salt 13 is pretty good. All right, so here's a place falling apart. And the trees are bashing the thing up. An hour and a half shower might get me in trouble. How much water and gas that would use. There we go. The trees are evil. I only completed half the passages. Here it comes. I don't know. Yeah, this bit is good where some sort of stop motion just grey his hair. But I think they don't really keep it for the third film, do they? I did do the Psycho Sheen photo. Hang on, I might have it here actually. I did like it so much I kept it. That and Vain. Oh, here we go. She's stabbed. Fucker. There you go. Gormless. Can't see my butthole, unlike Anne Hesh. Yeah, that bloody hand. Where's it been for the whole film? But yeah, this giant arm thing and the giant monster head, both big practical effects that look great still. Saveloy instead of a sausage. Yeah. Bet your ass, what the fuck? Never saw the hash hole. Missing out. Oh, hang on. What's this? Am I popular? It's oh, what's he doing? Right, Professor's got a pop quiz hot shot. Which character would you prefer to have back to a zombie apocalypse? Ash, Sarah Connor, Ripley, or Reggie? Ash. I don't know. Sarah Connor, probably. She's about a. Kandar. Yeah, the seizure alert. Sorry for the delay, but yeah. Sarah Connor, she's nuts, yes. We won! Victory is ours! I love. Does the kitchen sink literally go out the door in a minute? We did it, kid. How do you turn it off? What? I thought a Saveloy was a sausage, but I could have been wrong. That is true. That was a big mistake. Ash. It depends if Ash has got his boomstick and shotgun, chainsaw, and a load of petrol and shotgun shells. As we'll go find out in a minute with Army of Darkness how much shotgun shells he's got and how he doesn't have to reload for 2 shots. Oh, I haven't need that. And I've seen Psycho 1998 more times than anyone on planet Earth. Oh, everyone's going Ash. For God's sake, how do you stop it? And then you get this. What's this weird music now? And then Christmas tree lights and everything in the pot. Ooh, I don't think I could get away with that. There's a big Frankfurter with red fakes in. Ah, thank you. Yeah, it's like rubbery skin as well, isn't it? Ooh. Hail he who has come from the skies to deliver us. Hail. Yes, Army of Darkness. So yes, coming up next, the which one's this? Contains the alternative ending, and also is featured in my copy of Video World, which also get ready, don't blink, double. Was it double D productions? It's a bit more than fucking double D. But we won't look at that bit. He's a deadite. Right. Well, yeah, I think it was Jaws I did from the beach. Jaws 2 and 3, I think, or 3 and 4 I did in the pool because they were short ones. Don't know I watched the original Psycho all the way through, but I've watched Psycho 3 loads of times. So she's a heathen. That's Ivan Raimi. Yes, the third brother. Usually does more writing, I think. The best video tasted in was the Paranormal Activity one that I wasn't in. The worst is Playmate of the Apes. He kept cutting away from the best parts. I've learnt my lesson. I keep in the best parts now. If I did that again, but yeah. 3 is better. It's wacky. Yeah, they're huge quadruple Ds. The Vortex looked awesome on the TV. Yes. Hail. Hail. All right. We're going to have another break. Paddling Pool was a classic. Thank you. Right. Did we do Superman together? I can't remember. Psycho 3 is the sleazy one. Yes, it's Sleazy. All right, so forget Scott Spiegel did write the first, co-wrote the first two, didn't he? Is he the one that passed away recently, or? All right, we'll just have a quick look at the credits, see who's in them. No Charleston at the end of this. It was the first one you watched of me. Okay, that makes sense, right? Okay. Special makeup by Mark Shostrom. Right, let's get this next one on. So we'll have another break, and we'll be right back after these messages. Hang on. Stunt coordinator. Yeah, no one I know. Horse and Riders provided by. But yeah, Kurtzman will be mentioned later. Yeah, Spiegel passed away sadly. Yes, there you go. Yes, the comedic aspect slightly undermined the horror, though. Yes, but sort of like my favorite bit of the next one is, "You're going down, I'm going up." This is like a messed up version of Back to the Future. Yeah, well, we'll discuss that. Oh, there you go. There's Robert Kurtzman as effects unit crew. Not a chance. Right. See you in. Hang on, let's have a look. We'll play a different video. I'll play the intro that in case you missed it, which is quite interesting. 3 minutes.
Hi, I'm Sam Raimi, the director of The Evil Dead. I've invited Jonathan Ross to see my new movie, Evil Dead 2.
Oh, I don't believe this.
Say, you think this will scare the audience as much as the first one?
Yeah, that's a safe bet, Sam. It's got a lot more surprises.
Oh, yeah, it's got a lot in it to grab the audience.
Don't let the ink get in. Words that rock the summer air. God won't find us way out there. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, groovy enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Where the shed floor is wet with lead, laughing heads among the dead, stealing from where a hand should be. Salt Lake spinning wild and free. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, groovy enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Swallow your soul, it's far too late. Hail to the king in the dirt and grind. One more boomstick for the end of time. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Darien screams in the trees, groovy enough to bring you to your knees. Join us tonight, Dead by Dawn. Look who's laughing now. Look who's laughing now. Stay away from the cellar door, groovy. Groovy.
And we're back. And I'm on the wrong side again. So we are doing, what's this? Army of Darkness, The Medieval Dead. Oh, look, here you go. Look out for the original alternative ending, which is at the end of the tape. There you go. Right. We're off. In some ways, I think I enjoy Army of Darkness more than Evil Dead 2. It isn't just in the cabin. after the first two. That is true. Right. So yeah. Army of Darkness or the Medieval Dead. I think the Medieval Dead. Why did they not use that? I've never heard the reason why, but then there's Buff Ash Williams. And then, yeah, the taglines are all different, except this one's the third of the Evil Dead trilogy, whereas the others had a lot better catch things. Only a 15, though. How do we feel about that? Yep, the end of the tape has the S-Smart ending, which is part of what we're seeing now. Shop Smart. Shop S-Smart. And then it's a recap. Yeah, I'm hungry now too. Dead by Dawn 2025. Yes, Savile. How much is it to deliver one Savile, please? There you go. Let's have a look. Hey, that's badass. Now, let's have a look. Oh, I haven't got my details. So they've changed the Book of the Dead a bit, but then they use bits from the second film, sorry. Burial rites and funeral incantations. Never meant for the world of the living. Right, where we're at. Evil Dead 2 was 87. This one was released in 92. But I believe it was made in 89. Am I wrong there, Sean? Again, written by Ivan and Sam Raimi. But yeah, cuts away without any blood on him. G does this on 2 scene, we'll be out by 11. I don't even have to worry about it because it's an hour 20 film. We might be out by 10 past 11. If not before. I think, let's have a look. The VHS is, 86 minutes. And then we'll just have a quick look at the ending and go our separate ways. Ooh, I've been to the twice this week. I nearly look like that video cover. I do too, but it's all under this t-shirt, so you can't tell. Yes, Bridget Fonda, peak Bridget Fonda. So we get, and then the titles here, it says Bruce Campbell versus the Army of Darkness. Let's see. Yeah, is that the no, it's still working its way to 8-pack. It got into my hand and it went bad. This was done after Darkman, so there you go. And then there's a bit of they use the same shots, I think. Hot dog to live, Odeon hot dog. Why would you want to? Because that used to be my thing when I would have seen this in the Army of Darkness in '93. I would have had a hot dog with mustard, nachos with nacho cheese, and some jalapenos and a Coke, and it would have cost me about £3. You're lucky to get a fucking hot dog on its own for £8 now. Right, where are we at? This is a 7.4. Laugh out loud funny. He's a 20th century guy trapped in the Middle Ages. So it's tobacco smoke is piped through to make it look like the chainsaw's running. And then we got this guy. He was in Rambo 3 as the helicopter pilot. But unfortunately, he passed away this year as well. So February 93 in the United States. South Korea, October 31st, 92. BFI in the United Kingdom in November 92. Technically, United States, February 19th, full release. United Kingdom, June 11th, 93. Yes. I wonder why they haven't done that. Because I was very lucky to see 1 and 2 on the cinema as a midnight screening, because showing old films in a big multiplex was very rare. They did Star Trek, I think it was 1 to 7, and it was an all-nighter, but we only made it for the first 3. Just knackered by them. He's one of Henry's men. And then we get this bit. Right, so we'll see what... There's going to be a lot of differences on this. The VHS. Because look at that. That's a matte painting, and it looks great. But then there's... My Name is Bruce. They have the Bobby Joe guy and the blacksmith from this, and then they comment on about how they like the characters on these films. Strange one. The film has amazing. Yes, they had a lot of fun writing this. Which part of England is this? This is the thing. It's is it supposed to be England? Because I guess there's Scottish and English people, but at the same time, I think it was filmed in California by the look of it. Especially it's got those famous rocks from Star Trek. But $11 million budget. It made $11.5 million worldwide. But I don't think it... I think because of the name Army of Darkness, people didn't know it was a third Evil Dead. So that's on them, really. Oh, where's my brother? He's dead. So why is it called Army of Darkness? Universal wanted to market the film as a standalone feature for audience who had not seen Evil Dead 1 and 2, which is the reason for the prologue. The rights had changed hands, meaning the Evil Dead could not be used anyway. Sam Raimi used a subheading, The Medieval Dead, but some releases, such as the 2-disc UK Anchor Bay edition, has the title The Evil Dead 3, Army of Darkness. Yeah. But my Rhythm magazine here, because Jesus. She's spending an hour with Indrid for £5. Or some sex talk. Or the lady in red. Or just about in red. Anyway, this does have an article about this. There you go. The Evil Dead 3, Army of Darkness, it's called. As if last month's exclusive pickies from Hellraiser 3 weren't enough to get the year off to an exceptional start, this month we pulled out all the stops to bring you some red-hot shots from Army of the Darkness Evil Dead 3. There's no release date yet, but at least you get to look forward to. So this was, what year is this? February 92. So it's like 80, yeah, a year and a half. So you got him as a Evil Dead, Evil Ash, and then trained up. I'm not going to read the whole thing. But there we go. Pictures before a long time, and then that's what was that? Is it the sequel or is it the first one? Yes, Blue Lagoon 2. That's Mila Jovovich. Always preferred her with long hair. Right. That's that out of the way. Yes, well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. Right, I'm sorry, I'm way behind. Yeah, that's the trouble. It sounds great seeing all the Star Trek films, but unfortunately my girlfriend fell ill. But I'd already seen 4, 5, and everything onwards in the cinema already, but I hadn't seen 1, 2, and 3. So I got to see them on the big screen, so technically I've seen them all now. Seeing that Nolan film on Sunday, probably 3 hours through, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. From the day they announced it, I had no interest in the Odyssey. Give me some sugar, baby. Well, that was just pillow talk. BFI hours, the picture, yes. I think all the IMAX have sold out, haven't they? And people are scalping. All nices can be fun, but not easy. Got to get all gold at like 4 a.m. Yeah. A double bill at short films like these 2 or 3. You might be all right. Yeah, the bloodthirsty sons of whores. Oh, they are showing Star Trek 4 in my cinema September. Is that anniversary? Oh, here we go. Gets pushed in. Oh, I missed the geyser. Did I? Or was this the geyser? It's not Bruce Campbell in yet, is it? No. Here's the blacksmith with his big tash. And then it's like, oh, big pause and run. Yes, Heavenly God is right. He's running. He's running. He just goes like that and gets a... Yeah, the all-nighters were over long ago, yes. If a film doesn't finish by 11, I'm not going. I always remember my first Wonder Voyage, first open, they did all-nighters and people took blankets and duvets and pillows. They might be missing the point. Hail to the king, baby. But yeah, this bit where everyone turns as the camera goes to them and then he's next. Still have 4 free tickets. Yeah, I'm barely staying awake. It's 10 now. Wait, I'm not with these guys. Other things like that about this one. Bit bigger cast, much more dialogue, proper script, some semblance of a story. Yeah, don't want much, do you, Ian? Cinema hot dog price is disgusting. A bit like the hot dogs. Yeah, they used to be. I used to love the hot dogs. It was big. The baps weren't stale. And you got a big tray of nachos. You didn't have to get small or large. Oh. It was, and then I remember they changed. There used to be a hot sauce that they had melting. And then they went. Then one day they started giving you like cold little sealable ones that were fucking disgusting. Cinema food and prices in general are criminal. Yes. It's like they expect all these family films like Toy Story 5 is doing well, but then you take just me and the boy with taking nothing with us is just 25 quid. That's it. And then snacks on top is another. Can go up to 25 quid. And like I said, we went to see Super Mario. We bought the tin for 7 quid, and it doesn't come with the popcorn. You have to pay another £5 to fill it with popcorn. This film could have spawned its own trilogy, which maybe at the point, I don't know. It could have, yes. 90s was the time for futuristic things. I mean, it's all the food and even water in the cinema. You got to have a drink, otherwise pass out. I've never had a hot dog in the cinema and nachos. She's just disgusting. But it was very nice in the 90s, early 90s. Then it just went downhill and it hasn't recovered. Yeah. It's like, oh, G'll do it all right. None of you fuckers will stay up with it. Oh, France are out. There you go. It's the Spain's in, I guess. Only thing I came up with, which is worse for you, is 20 cigarettes a day or 20 cinema hot dogs. Oh, those people that do hot dog eating competitions are like, oh. Yes, no gum. Oh. I have not seen the animated Sherlock Holmes. I've seen most of the live action ones. The stone that hits Bruce in the head was thrown by Sam Raimi, and it was probably real. I love the how high does he jump to get his hand in? And then the Scottish man goes, yes, like he knows what's going to happen. It's like chainsaw at the back, ready? Here she comes. You can fight the Deadites. Damn you. I eat popcorn. So I'd take a butter kiss if I can help you. When I paid £8 for a cinema hot dog, I felt like I'd been politely grape sodaed with a chainsaw. I love how this monster comes out of the wall. That's a great joke. And cuts off his hand. It's the old lady in the face. The main snack, bag of crisps, noisy. I don't know, popcorn's less noisy, isn't it? But scumbag behind the counter delivery mumbled the price to copy. Yeah, they don't really advertise prices anymore. It's like, here's a combo package. They'll give you a price. But yeah, they show pictures and names, but they won't. They sneak you with the price because they got those rotating screens. I thought the other day, Michael, when I bought 3 lagers in the Odeon, it was £17. That's robber. It's like any event now, isn't it? Festivals, music concerts, just robbing you blind. Labyrinth Screen was full of annoying little fuckwits eating. Like the bear was right in the front, so I couldn't hear them munch. Was it kids or kids with phones? I probably would. I can't say. I might see Doomsday. When is it out? The pencil that in. Yeah, Army Darkness 4 was going to be Apocalypse and Ash team up with robots to fight in the Deadites. I can imagine the budget would have been quite high, and I just didn't do well. Because no one knew it was a fucking Evil Dead film, which is... I know they didn't have the rights, but yeah. The Med Space Evil Dead might have worked. Yes, get rid of the people. Luckily, the last few times... It's rare I've been in a busy cinema with punks. Go Charles Bronson on their ass. Yes, exactly. Season 3 of Ash Evil Dead ends with the apocalypse and robots, but they got cancelled as well. Huh? I'm not sure about this blackface, but I don't know actually. I prefer the apocalypse one because the S Smart one doesn't make much sense because that's where we get to. Right. So, is this a loop? So, in Evil Dead 2, he's prophesized. There's pictures of him back in the past vanquishing the evil, and he said, "Oh, he didn't do a very good job." Then he goes back to vanquish the evil, but does he? Because he gives the wizard the book and then goes back technically to his own time, and then more Deadites appear. So, but even if there's an apocalypse, the Deadites are back. Dancing with Scarface, Braveheart triple bill for the all-nighter. I would struggle to do one of those because they're all over about 3 hours. Sword Boy. Damn, I want to know who the Sword Boy is because he's not young. Yes, this is a short answer. I love it. Armed and Dangerous. Oh, like a silent disco. Just make it a silent cinema. Embeth Davitz in Fracture. Yeah, gets shot in the head, doesn't she? But that was going to lead me, thank you, Stacey, into my next poll. Because S Smart's top of the line. It's got a hair trigger. All right, so. Shop Smart, Shop S Smart. Right, so here we go. So now we have a new poll. Thank you, Stacey, for reminding me. All right, but you can't see it yet. Right, so the new poll is Sheila. Would you shag her when she's good or bad? How did this monster get out without a hand? Fucking backflips. And then he's eating grapes and turkeys. Oh, why am I fast forwarding that one? That's the wrong one. Right. Oh, someone's straight in there, as it were. The next one, if you Primettes even touches me. You know your shoelaces are untied. Not that he knows what they are, yes. I like the Dead Army skeletons. Yes, they're great. Mixture of blokes in suits and stop motion and puppets. Hang on. I'd slap in your ear and then you'd beat me off. What? What cinema are we going to? Is it in Piccadilly Circus? Oh, you little one there. Yeah, do you? Who is the main bearded guy? Is that the king or the wizard? The king is, you probably know from Jilly Cooper's Riders, as Marcus Gilbert. The wise man is Ian Abercrombie. You remember him. He passed away in 2012. He's in Adam's Family Values as the driver. Garfield as Smithy. Garfield 2, sorry. And Star Wars. A lot of voiceover work. But yeah. Main things. Let's go. You shall die! He's in Over the Top, but it was the TV series from 97. He's in hundreds of stuff. Warlock, Alf, Jump Street, Dynasty, or sorry, Dynasty, Hunter. Yeah, pretty much Firewalker. Yeah, hundreds. Yes, luckily cinemas are usually half empty now anyway. Oh, not in London. Yeah, it's full of scum. Right here. No, don't touch her. Ben Knobs has a very armored darkness sequence. Oh, yeah. She bitch. Right, so count the shots and count the reloads. So hits her with the butt of the gun. Soul guy gets covered in boiling water. So he shoots the pot from ahead. Oh, hang on. I'm behind. Reloads after one shot. There's a two-shot gun. She comes at him. Kicks her. Shoots her. Kicks her. Shoots her. 2 shots. 3 shots. Doesn't reload. 1 over the shoulder. Ooh, 4 shots without reloading. What are these flashing knobs? Well, maybe I'll do bed knobs if I'm drunk enough. My boomstick. Yes, cinemas are usually empty or the fullest places you've ever seen. Whenever I can't even remember the last film I saw now. I don't know. Have I been this year? It's fuck all worth watching. Here we go. His new hand. Lots of zooms. She's sewing in the baron. Oh, December, US, and 18th of Doomsday. I might go and see it on the... If it opens on the Thursday, I'll go and see it. But even then, that's going to be packed. So there won't be any reviews out. So somehow he makes a robotic hand. Groovy. You know, with his limited technology. Return of Mary Poppins. I watched Bed Knobs. It's 2 hours. So it's a lot. Both. He likes the good and bad. Oh, Into the Spider-Verse with live music. That's posh. No 1 and 2, so I should have made that an option, shouldn't I? Yeah, blow. Hey, Andy's here. Good evening, Andy. Film with similar themes to this: Spaceman and King Arthur. Only 93 minutes. Dim Dale, Pat Roach, Rob Moody, and Kenneth Moore. I love that. I used to love that in the cinema. What's it called? Unidentified Flying Goofball. Is it that in America? I might have seen that in the cinema, actually. It's a trick to get an axe. There you go. And 8 screens, 10 urinals, 4 toilets, 4 sinks, 1 cash point. That's overthinking it. The poll. I'll show you I sent pictures of my poll last night. But there you go. It's Sheila. Do you like her as the good? Do you like her when she's good, like now? Or do you like her when she's bad, Sheila? Yes, that's it. Unidentified Flying Goofball is similar to. It's the same film, isn't it? Well, Don the Night Owl is not going to be probably live for another 10 hours. I can't remember what he's doing now. He did post what he's doing. I think did he do an Evil Dead? Was it last night or tonight? Spotted the chat about cinema prices. View is $6.49 for a large Coke Zero. Fucking hell. They make what? £6.48 profit. Cinema with a 25% discount is now $4.50 for a large drink. Absolutely rip off. Yeah, they pay fuck all for that stuff. Yeah, go. I love hand he makes in this. Yeah, it is great, but I guess it's a very convenient thing. He doesn't need the chainsaw. The Hunter the 80s TV series. It did cross into the 90s. I don't think there was TV movies. Just realized it's he's the unbalanced cop from SIS Extreme Justice. I only saw that for the first time last year. It's very good. Bed knobs and boomsticks. Works for me. Right. Jamie's here. Good evening. There's been a lot of flops this summer so far. Yes. Let's just have a quick look at the last week's box office, because Box Office America is this Thursday. But we won't be tackling the shite you got now. Right, we'll go for you can't do it by. I'll remember your damn word. Oh, so this is where it's already cut. So he's already. I think this might have extra scenes in it, and this one has different scenes. It's confusing. Right, I can't do internet. Yeah, you can't do it by. So you'll have to do American only. By that's daily box office, weekly. Here we go. Weekly box office for in. Can you do it worldwide? No. So you can only do it for domestic American box office. Weekly box office for this year, for the last week. Minions and Monsters, Toy Story 5, Young Washington, Supergirl, Obsession, Disclosure Day, Backrooms, Jackass, Best to Last, Scary Movie, and Master of the Universe. That's the top 10. Okay, if the love scene happens, it's the director's cut. There you go. So he's being chased by the evil already in this. So it's going to catch up now. Oh, luckily my local allows cold drinks and ice cream to be brought in. Oh, there's a Wendy's under my local Cineworld and a large ice creams and brings to the cinema. There, that makes sense. I can't even remember. I remember even in the 80s, I never had sweets or drinks in there because I couldn't afford it. Oh, I think, yeah, I had a bag of Butterkiss and a can of Coke, or a can I can't. Thank you. Jeff from 101 runs them. Yeah, prices now, it's just ridiculous. Do cinema search you? I've never been frisked or told off. No, I don't. They know they're fleecing you, so. Yep, this is the director's cut. Right, so the VHS is the director's cut. I don't think it says on it. This version includes the whole film plus the ending never released on video. But yeah, there's 3 cuts to this film, and I can't remember what they're called. Oh, Stacey likes evil. And I get nervous when you take a bag in. It's like obvious you're taking stuff in. Yeah, I'm not paying for shit. Yeah. Telling me you're diabetic and have allergies. So I have to have my sweets just for my anxiety. Allergic to being ripped off. My local village used to search people. It was my mate who made do it. It was like a nervous fellow. Plata Barada. Oh, see, they're already in miniatures here. So yeah, this is the longer cut. Yeah, matinee and this in cinemas at the same time. Bloody hell, was it that long ago for matinee? Smuggler foot long in my pants. I had frisky miles. Yeah, and searching people in London can be dangerous. Bloke from Hunter. Fred Dryer is in Death Before Dishonor. New World Pictures released through Entertainment. Absolute cheese fest. It is. It's one I like. It's like I only watched it because Hunter was in it. I thought about mine, Josh, a number of times. I could have just walked in. Yeah. I only go to view if there's something's not on it. Odeon, there you go. Searching Road Man is dangerous. There's absolutely nothing currently I'm remotely interested in. Yeah, I'm looking at that. If I look at the Cineworld now. Let's have a look. If it ever loads. So what's coming up? Coming soon, The Odyssey, Spider-Man Brand New Day. I might see that. Toy Story 5, Moana, Minions and Monsters, Evil Dead Burn, The Invite. Obsession, Supergirl. Yeah, that's a lot. The special screenings: Taxi Driver, Goodfellas, Raging Bull, Cape Fear, King of Comedy, Wolf of Wall Street, Shutter Island, Casino. Oh, fuck! I pressed the wrong one. Star Trek 4. What's he on? Right, yeah, Star Trek 4. Oh, that's it, Star Trek 4. So yeah, I'd rather see most of those than the new ones. There you go, same here. All right, so this is very clever how they did the small people. I know a lot of them are doubles with some of them with prosthetics for chins, but how they come out of this floor and everything, and they're very convincing. Like, you have one of them that is Bruce Campbell that looks around and does all the talking and stuff. There's a theatrical cut which is cut to pieces, and that's a director's cut and the TV cut. There you go. So, but yeah, there's 3 cuts. I did try to make a video, as I said earlier, but it is just edit, and there's no quick cut, big cuts. They're all little cuts, which is even harder to do. Butterkiss sponsor, yeah, Butterkiss, rah, 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 as you saw in there. Yes. I'm not sure. Actually, I don't have it on DVD, do I? I don't think. I couldn't find it. Yeah, the little ashes. The London Bridge is falling down. I don't think this. Yeah, I don't think the London Bridge bit is in this, in the VHS cut. Yeah, so that's not in here. Timber, but then probably see Nolan's film, Spider-Man, and something else next month. There you go. Yeah, because I'm not sure how long the director's cut is. The director's cut might be, is that the shorter version or not the longest version? Moana bombed, yep. Who'd have thought a film 10 years after a live action film that's mostly animated CGI? They haven't got a clue, have they? The invite was excellent. Edward Norton, Seth Rogen's best performance. Well, I did see that because I did pinch this from the cinema. But I am curious. See, it's directed by Olivia Wilde. I know she's gone all skinny, but she used to be hot. I think she's on the Ozempic, isn't she? Right. Ooh. The director's cut extends this. See, fucking hell. See that? So there's more in this version than there is on the VHS, but then the VHS has more. I'm good, Ash. And here comes the Three Stooges. But yeah, the 2 heads bit doesn't really work sometimes because they look different. And then there's obviously a fake head. Ramming speed. Yep. I don't think I remember any of them being on TV. Maybe yes, like you said, maybe film 4. Warning signs. Is that the Aliens movie where he throws like little alien shurikens? Oh wait, this is cut. Yeah, this might be the one of the other cuts. Yes, Desert Warrior. I don't know that one. Supergirl, Mona, The Bride, and Crime 101 all won this year. Oh, the porridge bit is where he hits his head. So now, Bad Ash gets a shotgun to the face. See your goody 2 shoes. Little goody 2 shoes, little goody 2 shoes. Not that good. Right. Now I'm thinking of the Cure advert. 80 Cinema Tree. I did show that earlier. That was my level. Can't remember the last thing I watched on film 4. Yeah, I've got to say that's 30 years ago for me. All right, 96 minutes is the director's cut. So this is 80 minutes. This is 86 minutes. So neither. Yes, crazy. What is it, 20 years between, not longer, between Ash? Right, I have the international cut, which is closer. See, this is where these get complicated because that's why I gave up on even making the video about the different cuts. Right, the issue is people under 40 prefer streaming service rather than 2-hour film. Yeah, their viewing habits have completely changed. Yeah, they'll watch 8 hours of a TV show in one sitting, but they want to see a 2-hour movie. I didn't think the invite was much good. Yeah, why they? Yes, it's like they get too big to fail. Think they'll fail. They say if we just chuck enough money at it, it'll make money. Is somehow they're fucking started thinking. It's like it's too big to because it's like Sony. No, was it who made this Sega or whatever it was? They made this first Sonic the Hedgehog film. They released the trailer. Everyone took the piss. So instead of just releasing it and taking a loss, they went back, re-edited it, redid it at expense, and then released it, and it was a big hit. Now we had 3 of them that were big hits. Little goody two shoes. Add hopes. The invite. In a world with a Superman reboot ever going to succeed yet, like people said, it was the wrong move because we had Peacemaker Series 2, which I only watched 1 episode. That was quite bad. The animated series, damn, I can't remember what it was. Some group of superheroes I never even heard of. Then there was the Superman the movie, which broke even just about, and then not many people like me liked, and then they went straight to Supergirl, and then the next one is Clayface, which is a very low-tier Batman villain, and it's a one-off film. Oh, 3 Books of the Dead. Hey, that is well spotted. That is me. Driving Kit. Except it wasn't. But it was, and it wasn't. I don't think it had a normal steering wheel, so it didn't have the Kit steering wheel, but fun ride. You can definitely hear it in the voice if you watch the review video I showed earlier. Oh, there's a German Blue with 6 discs every cut. Which movie? Probably not Speed or Killer Elevator, whatever it's called. It gets a bit too silly, yes. But I can. With big chin. And that's it. I was trying to think what it's called. It's called The Lift. Very big. Is that the foreign film that with the killer lift? This one's not really a horror movie. It's just a comedic fantasy romp. There you go. That is true. What time is it? 10:30. Right. More bloody versions of this than Blade Runner. Yeah, 4 hours of G is better than Nolan's new film. Oh, thank you, Josh. I think. Well, maybe. I can't remember. It was a very big car, but it wasn't in very good condition when I drove it, unfortunately. I went to see Backrooms, and the second the credits finished, there was a big queue of people that came into the screening as I was leaving. Oh. Again. Creature Commanders. Thank you, Joshua. Yeah, never even heard of it. Never watched it. So, yeah, there's... What was it? So, Peacemaker 2, Series 2 bombed. Creature Commandos no one saw. Superman just about... And then they're doing a Superman 2, which is probably going to do tons of reshoots and target audiences. And then not see a penny. Sonic was nice. At least they listened to people and changed it. Yeah. Oh, Dead Man's Wire, 6 out of 10. See, I don't know that one. Yes, Josh loves Superman, but yeah. Lex Luthor shouting instructions to someone to type it to do moves on a fight as someone that can move at super speed is That's a ball. Started out. Oh, no need to finish. Okay, then is that a new one? This must have been popular on VHS. I remember the one I rented being absolutely knackered. Yes, I rented this as well back in the day. Remember it was this cover. So, yeah. Right. The family will not be coming to with the Moors. I need the family to stay here and press play on the tape. Yeah. I don't know. What is it, August? So it might be either way, I'll be indoors. Luckily, if it rains, it doesn't matter. I won't be able to go out of the car, but a backflip. I could do a backflip. I used to do a backflip over my car. Right, I did it. I said the words. Oh, Peacemaker didn't bomb, really, didn't it? I forgot about Green Lanterns. Yeah, don't think Gunn is right for DC, though. He should have started with the heavy hitters, Batman, Superman, before the C-list characters, yes. It's like Lanterns won't be Lanterns, will it? It'll be something edgy and subverting expectations. Oh, it's 50-50 on Good Bad Sheila as well. Look at that. Right. I don't know why the bad things are happening at the castle. Oh, Ash, you silly, I guess. I haven't done a backflip for a while, but give it a go. We could stream during your American Werewolf Watch Party from Piccadilly Circus, Prince. Yeah, because I think Josh is not confirmed if he's going to the American Werewolf pub. An American Pickle. Because they've completely done up the inside of the pub. Right, I'm just going to check. So East Proctor Village is Crickadan, and the Y Junction is in Hayes Bluff, which is literally in the middle of nowhere. Right, hang on. I got to open in maps. Right, directions. I think it's... So it's an hour and 55 minutes for me to get home. Oh. Apparently, I might have to... It's 32 minutes to get to the Moors. So I have to work that out, don't I? But it's only 14 miles. Oh, I do get to go through 3 cocks. So that'd be fun. So maybe I can start the film at the village and then halfway through go to the moor with a drive. And then let's have a look. Hayes Bluff to home is an hour and 47. Taking the scenic route across the fucking moors. Oh, it's on the England-Wales border, at least. It's next to the Pwll-Arach Nature Reserve. So it is... Yeah, I'll do that. So the first half will be in the village, the second half on the moors for the last half hour. Yeah, half an hour in the village, half an hour on the travel, half an hour at the moors, crossroads, and then home. That's a good theory. You weren't listening earlier, obviously. So you are to go to Cobham in Surrey. The famous star is on the wall, but they completely updated the interior. So the interior of the Slaughtered Lamb was filmed in the Black Swan in Cobham, Surrey, and the outside of the pub was Crickadan in Wales. So you're gonna do that, No, you're staying in London. You're going to Surrey for me. Yeah, it's completely done up. You wouldn't even recognize it. I think only the door and the bar are in the same position. They're not the same things. Anna can stay on the sofa. Okay. Mommy, I just saw a naked American man. I can normally take 5 guys, but 3 cocks. Oh, there's Bad Ash. Right, Sheila's wheels is out of the way. Let's get rid of that. Hide that. So yeah, halfway through, and he says he's doing the mission, the fight. So, oh, Josh has disappeared since then. Okay. Did I message? I think I did message him. But no reply. But like I say, I have to ask at exactly the right time. So I messaged him in June, or messaged his people. His management. But if they're doing cons, they're normally too busy. I think we'll go for another advert. I forgot to do those. Right. I have considered Griffin done, but that's just what we call pillow talk, baby. Right, let's have a look at this commercial.
Oh, God. Got anything smaller?
All you need is a chainsaw for an arm and a shotgun to be just like Bruce Campbell in Evil Dead. Hail to the king.
Hey, isn't that supposed to be a chainsaw?
You want a piece of this? Yeah, I didn't.
Rated M for mature.
Come on, you freak!
Help!
Come on, take it like a man.
Chasing me!
Simple Plan, yes, is great. It's very good. Very serious thriller. It's excellent, yeah. Exactly. Why I haven't asked him. I've never seen that commercial, but it's awesome, isn't it? Well, exactly. I want to say, hey, I'm Gareth. What's the deal? You want to talk or what? Oh, Sheila's dead. Well, she gets. This is the other thing. If she gets killed when she's a deadite, has she gone? Why is he coming in? Why am I covered in goo? Why is he circling? Oh, she hasn't been kidnapped. Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. He was, wasn't it? Yes, take him out. Yes, the guy's come a long way, baby. Right, where do we get to? Let me have a look at this. Yep, there you go. She's about to get kidnapped. Let's just check. Let's see if there's one more. Here we go. I got a few more I got here. So that look good. Well, there's a deadite. I'm not sure. Got 2 more that look good. Let's do those. Damn you! Right, where are we at? Nope. Right, let me adjust the volume before I play it. There you go.
Under the skin quality and construction of a 1986 Dodge Aries K and Plymouth Reliant K front bench seat, for example, he'd see that it has many of the same high-quality construction features found in expensive name-brand furniture.
Oh, that was it. I thought you got to pay the bills. Run home and cry to mama. Right, that's the one that looks interesting.
Dark in the city, night is a wire. Steam in the subway, earth is a fire.
I thought it was a comedy skit too.
Woman, you want me, give me a sign. And catch my breathing even closer behind. Do, 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 do. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, I'm after you. Smell like a sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like a wolf.
I wonder what that was on the desk when I first saw it. Cheeky bastard. Oh, see, yeah. So he's kissing her there. I've fallen behind. Who's with me? Oh, there you go. I'm just right. Yes, exactly. I didn't. It took me a while to work out what the song was. Yes, "Hungry Like a Wolf." Yeah, that was a. I think that was a proper training video. The first one I showed, which is, I guess, how he paid the bills. I think it's called. What was it called? Let me have a look. Training film teaching car salesmen how to sell the interior of a 1986. Oh, that's all it wrote. You can count on my steel. Yes, it. I'm afraid. That's him. Yes, that's Ted Raimi with the fucking bowl cut. Didn't realize they'd been using that whistling jingle for so long. What was that? Why am I hearing things like if it's not fucking rabbit squirrels? Yes, the other night is a random baddie in Rambo 3. Oh, here we go. How will we fight an army of the dead? More words. Probably more than me, and I've seen it a lot. Who's with me? I'll stand with you. Yeah, I see Ray Ted there. I did tag him in this and Shemp Malone. Let's have a look. Let's see. I think. Nope. Bruce or Ted. Too good to tag see me. Let's see if Robert Kurtzman hasn't seen my tag either. I waste my time. You call these friends. Where's the cipher, sorries? Fucking from Somerset, some of these fucking skeletons. Yes, Medieval Dead would have been a better title. It would have made sense to people that are in the know, and it describes exactly what the film is. All right, take care, Byron. Thanks for stopping by this long. Ted Raimi. Tough guy, biker dude from the beginning of Candyman. But it's got great. So this song, the episode of Fangoria, Book of Fangoria in his car. He's got about 6 shotgun shells. So, who did the music to this? I couldn't say. But Danny Elfman does the... I don't know if it's this part or if it's just the as the skeletons go into battle. He does the dead music. We are almost... No, I'd say we're almost done. What time is it? There's at least 25 minutes left. Hang on. It's only 11 o'clock. Not as late as I thought. I guess because the films are a lot shorter than I counted for. I counted for 90 minutes. I love how the wizard... holds the candle, the gunpowder package over the candle to look at it better. Thank you. Joe DeLucas, say thank you. Hang on, is that who I was just checking because I just done a horror news. A Knight in Sweatshirt and Sneakers is Sam Raimi. A skeleton is a deadite soldier, uncredited. Right. Where are you? Joseph DeLuca. Oh, Loduca. Not. Yes, you are right. I was thinking DeLuca. I'm way off. What else has he done? Brotherhood of the Wolf, Xena, of course. Legend of the Seeker. Here we go. The March of the Dead. That's what I'm thinking of. Da, 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 da. Did this get much publicity? Good advertising. It could have been made a bundle. Yes. I don't even... I think I only know about it because I was at the cinema. I've been here since the start and I'm not complaining. Thank you, Sean. Happy birthday in advance. Hopefully this has been a treat. The original short film, Book of the Dead. Was it called Book of the Dead? Still time for Dark Man. Take the fucking run. It doesn't seem like 2 seconds since it was 7 o'clock. Yeah. It's like 3-4 hours. These films just fly by, don't they? Never saw Crime Wave, but heard it's not really good. Same here. I think I saw it when maybe in the video shop, but I can't remember. I can't remember what poster. Yeah. Bill Moseley is in this. He is the demon on the horse next to Ember Davids, who went to do, who was it? After this was Schindler's List for her, so a bit of a change of pace. So yeah, the UK poster is the muscle one. I thought so. And then there's the other poster, which is hang on. So yeah, I think it's Bill Moseley, the one with a patch on his eye. So you can't even see. How does he know where they're keeping the book? Oops, wrong one. There we go. So yeah, there's from the director of Dark Man. See that? Doesn't say the director of Evil Dead. See, but there you go. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. I think that's Bill Moseley shouting that. I might have blamed for this, didn't I? Suggested a while ago. Yes, I think you are. And then Sean agreed with it. Yeah. I think, I've seen Crime. I remember much about it. I am complaining. I'm tired and cranky. Get to bed. I've only been up since 6. Fuck to bed. There you go. Hold it. Wake up, bitch. Some of us have been on the Japanese energy drinks. Within the Woods. The original short. Thank you. I did think I saw it earlier. It's all synergy. Oh, there's a... I guess they're not anyway related. Hold it. Steady. I love this bit. Fire! Here we go. The skeleton's reaction. Ah! It's... Oof. Oh. No. Oh. Ah, I thought I got it. Director Darkman Strange. Yeah, that wasn't a big hit. So not many people are gonna know that one. Ah, there you go. That's the image I got Bruce Campbell to sign. Nice. Yeah, this is exactly. Darkman was a flop. I only saw it on VHS. I do have in my collection upstairs a sticker that says "Who is Darkman?" that came out with the film. Yeah, that's the poster that sums up the film pretty well. Better than the muscular one, the other one. Although he's still ripped in this one. Yeah, Cult Hit and Green Structure on VHS, which is a movie drone film. In the next, was it season 6? I'm working on. It is part of that. I think it did make money, but not in the cinemas like this and all the other Evil Dead films. Oh, it made $50 million on a $50 million budget, did it? Oh, there you go. Oh, you miserable bags of bones! Yeah, the sequels are very different because they don't have the Sam Raimi style, but they got the Vooslu. Yeah, I thought it was. I don't remember ever seeing it anywhere. But yeah, the stop motion. This is Harryhausen would be proud because you got a combination of rear projection, puppets, models, everything. Yeah, Darkman is awesome. Also got Dead to Video, yes. I thought so. Direction to videos. I don't know how how strong skeletons are. But it's their reactions. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They get smashed in the head with a rock and dismantle. Yeah, baby. Yes. Braveheart vibes. Do they have many skeletons in Braveheart? Yeah, you got the guy that falls, and it cuts to the stop motion crossing the bridge. Is that a Xena call that the Badass does? Although this is before Xena. Darkman 2 was a flop. Yeah, they were straight to video 2 and 3 at the same time, I think. Oh, there you go. I did not know that. I forgot to even look for that one. I didn't. My mate Curtis bring Darkman as well as in the year 2000 on DVD, and I was so excited. Yes. I don't know if it even had a theatrical retail release on Darkman on VHS. But yeah, the skeletons that are obviously men in masks. Yeah, it's a very big fight, this. Safe boss. I think. Is this behind? Oh no! Oh shit! There's a lot more. I thought I was behind. I'm not. This is a good 5 minutes of extra. Yeah. They don't call it the extended cut for no reason, do they? Right, what am I doing tomorrow? I got the day off. Or the night off. Yes. And then Box Office America on Thursday, Alien Friday, Aliens. Saturday, spoilers. It was a big hit this time in '86. Alien 3 and Weird Worcester on Sunday. And nothing until the VHS chart show on Wednesday for now. Right. Oh, that's... Yes, Ash and Argonaut. I think it was described as that. Right. So where are we? Oh, yeah, I've just been watching all this bit before, thinking I was behind. Darkman is 36 years since release. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, that's Go away. That's bad news. Let's get the hell out of here. I love that line. I think it's got to be sound like Ted Raimi. Retreat, retreat. Let's get the hell out of here. What made me laugh at the cinema when I heard that? Well, yeah, the skeletons cutting people's faces off. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ah, ee. So what's happening? Oh, here comes the car. Say hello to the 21st century. It's like this car's awesome for like 2 seconds. We got plenty for everybody. It's like steam engine he's just fucking made. Still has time to shoot people. It's the one in the car. We won't get him. Yep. Oh, they never remade this. You just know they'd be shitty CGI. People love special effects. It's the guys in skeleton suits that get zipped away, obviously by wires or something. Obviously, way before the propeller gets near them, but the guy they stabbed with the beard is Bruce Campbell's dad. Nice. Yeah, hope they never remake any other films. But they keep changing their minds about the Tangled one. Oh, look, sexy Sheila. We still have time to watch all 3 seasons. I know they're only like 25-minute an episodes still. I'm done. He did, but it got released. But yeah, when you think if it's going to follow the future timeline and have robots, yeah. And so he did Ash versus Evil Dead instead, which was there you go. There's Bill Moseley. Yeah, Ash. The first few episodes is so funny, just getting you into it. He got ugly real quick. Oh, yeah. So he takes this. Oh, they chuck skeletons at him that obviously aren't moving, and he's fighting them. Somehow, the king gets 2 arrows in him and still survives. It's Duke Henry! Yay! He comes in swinging, literally. Just cracking skulls. It's like slow motions shattering. He nearly falls off the fucking horse. Wasn't there going to be a Freddy versus Jason versus Axe? Yes, there is a comic book version of that. I don't know the style of the drawings though. Hey, there he is, Marcus Gilbert. Yes, in Army Darkness. Gilbert played Rupert Campbell. Riders. I couldn't remember which Jimmy Cooper it was. I remember him in that. I never saw it, but I remember the trailers. But yeah, he's in Rambo 3 as a helicopter pilot. And then there's the Doctor. Thank you, Doctor. Pride of Place. And RoboCop 2. But yes, full video should be out tomorrow, or to members. Bruce Campbell said they talked on the phone and he said Ash could kick their butt, and the other line went dead. Yes, Big Brother. Yes, he died. Before it was just that's a shame. Jimmy Cooper's Riders, yeah. I think it's probably like PG, isn't it? Those sort of things. I don't remember them being that nudie. Ash is the hero we deserve. We're screwed, yes. The first Ash versus Freddy versus Jason is good. Right, where are we at? These different cuts are confusing. So he's fighting her. You found me beautiful once. Honey, you got real ugly. Oh, that's upset. So yeah, she went down the hole. Now she's checked off the high point. But she's still all right later. Spoilers. Yeah. Keep stabbing him with stuff, and he still comes back. I'm gonna play rough, eh? Some good sword fighting here. He catches it just before it's in his face. Oh, he's got the book. Okay. Ah! Andy, where were you an hour ago? We've got 10 minutes. No, that's not it. There it is. Thank you, Andy. I'm so behind on all these things. I do it every time I do a double. Well, there you go. I had the poster handy. Thank you, Andy. There's also an Army of Darkness and Darkman comics. I bet they're expensive. Ooh, and Reanimators. Bloody hell. I thought everything was a musical, but it's a comic as well. Oh, yeah, he's just like keeps stabbing this guy. And then I love the bat flip he does over the sword and sticks the sword in him. Here we go. Not that you can see it. It's so dark, but it is a dark picture. He's like keep stabbing him. It's like it's not doing anything. Yes. I don't think you see him with his top off in this one. Oh yeah, this is where he burns his face off. I don't know. I forgot to check if I checked if the second one had any of my stunt mates. I didn't check this one. Or did I? I don't. We must protect the book. Uh-oh, she's back. Oh no, the bad guy's back. It's skeleton with eyes. A lot of visual effects in this one. Right. BJ Davis. That's horse stunt double for Bruce Campbell. Dick Hancock, not Dick Warlock. Stephen Lambert, my late mate. Gene LaBelle, of course, he's in everything. Tom Morga, who was a Jason, I think. Yeah, that's it. I love this ending. Yeah. Ash gets one over. Yes, he was in good shape. He was doing a lot of physical stuff in this one, more than the others, I think. Yes. Bruce in the Doctor Strange 2 as a pizza guy in that alternate universe was. I didn't like that. And see, now Sam Raimi is the evil Ash voice as the skeleton. The book. I possess the background. I don't know, whatever it is. Well spotted, Savoy. You're going for a ride. Catches it. Woo! Launches him and he explodes. But is that the end? Right, let's see what ending we get. They remade this movie in the 2000s. Martin Lawrence called The Black Knight. That is technically true. Less Deadites, but time traveled back to medieval times. That'd be an A24 film if it was made today. Never. Even with 1 million subscribers, never. She survived the fall, the 2 falls, the stabbings. And she still looks good. And then there's a standoff. Now the Evil has vanquished. They're all ready to fight each other now. But they hug. Yay! Everyone's happy. My lady, we've won the day. Happy days. Right, let's wrap this up. It's late. And the book tells us, this book's we've got a lot of stuff in it. I guess we never get to know much about it in the films. National security and blue streak. Ash has lost so many people to let him have at least one win. Yes. Because so technically this follows on, yeah. So he lost his first girlfriend, but technically lost his girlfriend and 4 friends. Don't ask questions and it makes perfect sense. That's where I've been going wrong. Yes, he survived 3 movies, no help. He's a Mary Sue, isn't he? 6 drops. He goes 1, 2, 3. So which one are we doing? I think this is... Yeah, I can't remember. Oh, yes. No, it's the same setup, isn't it? With the drops. It's just one he wakes up at home and one he wakes up in Apocalypse. No one said Big Mama 2 at all. Oh, so no, just go straight to it. So in the, I guess it's the Blu-ray, he goes straight back, just fades into him telling the story to, is it Ted Raimi? Teach them to, yeah, Ted Raimi looking bored. We'll see this in a minute. Right, a nice adventure film. If it was just a standalone movie, people would say it was an entertaining film. Yes. All right, so then this is what I don't get. He blows up the cave so no one can find him for 600 years or 500 years, but then he gets out very easily later on. Nothing. Universal and De Laurentiis had all those rights issues over the character of Hannibal, which caused the delays of this film. Yes. How dare they? Wouldn't have mattered if Hannibal Silence of the Lambs wasn't a hit. Yep, this is the original ending. And then we'll see the S-Smart engine after the credits. I slept too long. Yeah. He wakes up and it's the apocalypse. Because, yeah, some reason all the world's monuments are in one place now. Myers has spoken. The head writer has spoken. He vetoes the producers. So there you go. Does get a bit fancy now. It's 500 years he grows a beard and covered in spiders. Ooh, the Daleks. That's it. Yes, versus Ash. That should have been a comic book, if not a film. Right, where are we at? Some weird stuff happening. Shame they couldn't use the original Element Evil Dead due to not having the rights to the title. Yes, so we saw in the video when it opened, it said that Bruce Campbell versus the Army of Darkness. Yeah, the original ending not nearly as better than the alternate one. There you go. Frank Price wasn't enamored with Raimi after the Carry On with Darkman. No. So yeah, so there's a gap in the rocks. You can just push a few stones out of the way, but I guess if you're not looking for this cave. I don't know why his clothes are all tattered. Is that because What's he say? Selling goods. Uh-oh. Is that the same beard and hair from Robin Williams' Jumanji? Yeah, so they got Big Ben. I can't remember what those other ones are, but I slept too long. And then it ends. Yes, what a beard. Right. I'm going to skip the credits because it's a long night. Kurtzman again with the makeup. Yes, that's it. The Love Guru. Time for cliffhanger, yes. Mason Storm. Yeah, that's the point. You could run around fast a while ago. Good, because way ahead of you. Because it's at least 5 minutes of credits. And it's 10 past 11. So we finished earlier than I hoped, which is good. Josh can stop complaining. Oh, shit. Good night, Josh. Get to bed, boy. Right. Still going. Stop motion, motion capture, pre-productions. All right. Take care, Fazooks. Oh, now the alternative ending. Yeah, some of them were big enough and slow enough that you could read them, weren't they? Never. Complaining is all he has. Such a sad, lonely old man. Oh, that's me. Right. Here you go. Ash looking cool. Well, I wouldn't say that. So, yeah, this was the theatrical cut ending, I think, in America. Because I saw the Apocalypse ending when I saw it in the cinema. Sweet toy collection, my ass. Right. Oh, there we go. Maybe I didn't say every single word, so that's how they come back, because he messes up the thing. Yeah, this is included with the Forefront Video budget release. Alternate ending included at the end. Who is this lovely lady? I love how her hair goes back. Bride of Frankenstein. He's got great. Ah, that's it. Thought I'd recognized her. Thank you. And he just happened to land behind the gun shelter, gun counter. Thank you. Yeah, I was very surprised. I think I saw this ending on the VHS. I can't remember which one. Oh, who the hell are you? Name's Ash. Housewares. He just chucks the gun, and then it's going a lot. He's traveling a lot slower. So this one's he's got a lot of bullets in it, and I'll swallow your soul. Come get some. He keeps shooting her, but he hasn't actually shot her again. I love how there's trampoline in this. Oh, it's already finished on that. But yeah, he somehow, even like shooting at her, he hasn't done anything. He's still got all his stuff under his uniform. Nah. I can't remember which one it is. I definitely... Oh. There we go. There's fucking titles again. Hail to the king, baby. There we go. Good night, everyone. Indeed. Let's have I got a long outro? No. There we go. Right. Thanks for everyone. So thanks to Sean for being here for the whole thing and everyone else that was. Cheers to you, Sean. Happy birthday. Yeah. Just knocked out 3 films, exactly. Thank you, Savoy, for being here, Andy, Sean, and Davo, Michael Myers, Josh, I suppose, Fazooks, and the Doctor for all the presents he gave me as well. There he is. Not too bad in here. Glad I didn't stay outside all night. Oh, shit, I gotta get the electric cabling in. All right, take care, everyone. Hey, groovy. Thank you, Ian. Andy, Ian, of course. And Physics with his firecracker. We got time? Right. Good night, everyone. And whatever this is, I don't know.
Bye.
Ciao, Constable.
Ciao?
Ciao. That's a familiar Italian expression meaning goodbye.